in motion. During the pendency of this writ petition, the relief with that we had prayed has been granted. We had asked for an NCL certificate, it has been granted. That may be
It
kept
was
part of
required. They had rejected it in violation of those guidelines.
Yes.
You
Now,
can't have
after
a
filing
well
this-
test.
Filing of this writ petition, probably their eyes have opened and they have.
Anyway, the girl,
But we can.
she struggled a lot,
Yes.
so she got her relief.
But I can
80.
keep that certificate as a part of the record.
Okay. Mr. When it reaches, I'll pass the order.
Yes, diplomat. Well, my junior will be here.
Anybody.
Lordship, I am praying for listing of a motion on Monday.
May I please, Your Lordship?
May I pray for listing on Wednesday, madam?
Any listing matters, please give it.
And diplomat.
My lord, I have there, my lord.
Mr. Chakravarti, call for it.
Hello.
Yes.
My lord, in item number 6, my lord. I am for the respondent number 5, my lord, and the petitioner is no more, my lord. I have taken the consent, my lord. The matter has become infectious, my lord.
You are for the,
Private respondent, my lord. Respondent number 5.
let, who is for the petitioner?
He has given consent, probably.
He cannot. How can you make a
Wait,
mention?
My
I'll
lord,
Yes.
wait.
I am for the
Wait,
petitioner
my lord.
on behalf of MJ.
My lord.
MJ Bora. Your name?
A. Ali.
Mr. A. Ali, Lanark Council, representing the petitioner, submits that the petitioner, during the pendency of the present proceeding, has passed away, and accordingly, the issue arising in the present proceedings cannot be further considered by this court. Full stop. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed or for non-prosecution. 6. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, I have to mention item number 13, my lord. I think Your Lordship would.
Not by me.
Yes.
Why it is again coming back to me?
Yes, my lord, I meant.
Registry to list this matter before any other court without me. Full stop. It, the earlier order. Full stop. Now,
Obliged.
My lord, I am paying for listing of.
today.
No, my lord.
Then fine.
I'm paying for listing, Your Lordship.
Any listing matters, give it to him. He is the master. Mr. Khatonia, I'm sorry. For some reason, the file remained here. It
Yes.
could not be listed. It will be listed.
Yes.
Anyway, it is 2 o'clock. Kindly inform everybody.
No, in fact, the
He has
persons
already
already
come.
arrived, madam. Some
Then,
of them.
we can take it up.
Yes, yes.
At 11, madam?
They are there.
No,
Only director is on the way. Just
Okay, fine. Whenever it's ready, just inform me.
yes, madam.
It's complied with.
Yes, madam. Bill has been submitted and I have that.
Then why did you call them? You did not have even called them.
No, because, madam, there is some regarding ZPF account, there is some confusion. That's why it is better to clarify. the
Call
thing.
Mr. Gogoi also. He's the master. Item number 1, 2 p.m. Order pass koi nahi. Madam, 2 and your item number 2, I couldn't pass the order. I'm reserving it. We'll pass it in the meantime. And 3 also same, CAV. 1 to Dutta Bazar Didiba. I'll pass the order at 2. Ms. Agarwal. At 2, we'll pass the order in item number 1. 2 and 3 CAV.
Top of the list, item 4.
Yes, Mr. Soikia. What exactly is your grievance now? That you were regularized
Yes.
by the department, but it was found that such regularization is not with the consent of the finance. You approach this court. You don't annex that order here. They file a review. Review dispose. That order is also not brought on record. Why?
The review was not allowed
Whatever it is, disposed of.
after filing this petition.
Be that as it may. What we should know what it is. Now, if that is the stand of the government that your name was not forwarded to, and see, there are documents here which shows that your document, your name was admittedly not forwarded.
Madam, document kindly there is, I don't know, page 59. Page 59 of the. What is the finding of the Solomon court in the last occasion, Mike? from paragraph 2 onwards. We are finding.
Okay, but finally, once appropriate orders, what happened then? They filed a review for this.
They filed review.
Then what happened?
Review was not allowed.
Dismiss.
Review was tagged with other petitions which are not connected to the review.
Then they modified it. Then this was segregated.
Fine.
Hmm. Yes,
I'm appearing for transport department in this matter.
yes, what happened?
Finance
And
department.
you have taken the pleasure of not even filing a response here.
My lord, I'm appearing in the order itself, my lord, page number 60.
Hmm.
It has been stated that the finance department has to now take the call, my lord. It has been forwarded. It has
It's
been
your
forwarded by
headache. It's your headache. They are your employees. What
My
have
lord.
you done?
My lord, it has been forwarded to the finance, my lord, finance.
Finance is sometime in 2013. Yes, Mr. Naik, what has happened?
What if one important aspect is there in this matter? Lord?
Yes,
In
what
this
is that
case,
important aspect?
In the year 2009 itself, Finance Department filed one review petition.
That was rejected according to Mr.
Disposed of,
Soikia.
but that has not been brought. into
You
record.
bring it on record. You
Lord,
even
I
don't care.
have already filed for certified copy, Lordship. It's not available in the registry. also.
We don't know. We don't know. If you are not aware of what is happening in your
Review
case,
order is there with me, my lord.
review order is there.
Yes,
Here,
yes.
show me.
No, I'm not aware what is there. That is why I'm submitting. With petitions, my lord.
I am also not aware because I could not find it out yesterday.
Yes.
I also made a search. But now that he has made me aware, let me see what it is. Because this went with some writ appeal, right?
Review petitions,
Ah.
actually the review petitions were tagged with the review petition. Review petition, in the review petition, no order was passed, my lord.
No order was
No
passed.
order was passed.
So what that writ petition is alive?
No, my lord, that has been disposed of.
Where?
No, in the website, it is shown as disposed of.
Disposed
But
of.
the order.
But the order, I find that it has not come back
Lord,
from
I even
the.
applied for certified copy, Lord, so it's not there. Even I could not get hold of the file also.
Yes, Mr. Soikia, where it is?
Review, my lord, I have tagged.
A review you have flag mark. Where is the consequential order?
No order has been passed on the review, my lord.
That means that is alive. Mm. All the writ petitions are disposed of. That means review has not been disposed of. Madam. Itu অবস্থা কি আছে রেকর্ড রিভিউ পিটিশন 57 2009 এটো তান্তে ইয়াত নোট দিয়া আছে যে রিট আপিল সেকশনত পৰি আছে যত আছে উঠাই দিও we'll have it after some time. এই আমাটি দিও হ্যাঁ কি কয় তো কন্টেম্পট ফাইল আইছে 2 minutes. We'll have a contempt matter, then we'll free up the officers. Yes, Mr. Ms. Pidas, get hold of Mr. Gogoi. Yes. What is the development? Who is the block elementary education officer here?
And he's coming up with, I think he couldn't find the.
Yes, what is this?
This is the bill submitted to the treasury, my lord. The amount will be credited to their account by today or tomorrow, my lord.
Then why did you trouble them? I
Well,
told you.
because finally, my lord, GPF account has been allotted.
Yes,
to the-
madam. What is this? Your subordinate officers are feeding you things not required. And you are also acting on that. Where is the need for a GPF account to release the first salary? This is my first service in my life. I had my GPF account opened after around 2 months. Everybody forgot. I also forgot. And then I applied, then they opened. But I was getting my salaries. Then why this thing? Call the BEO.
It was because BO has went to the treasury officer with the bills. And the treasury officer said that these bills cannot be accepted because it will be shown in the field Assam portal.
See, the treasury
Because-
officer has given us in writing,
That
saying that
yes,
uh,
that is the mistake the BO has done. It is verbal communication he has written in.
we
letter.
will not accept the
That is
BEO's
it.
thing.
Otherwise, he had no any
Where is the DEO?
BO couldn't find the code. Lots of BO has gone to stress out the BO.
So the money, madam, will be credited by today. And the areas? Mr. Chaudhary, be that as it may, the bills have been submitted. Your money would be credited by today or tomorrow.
The current one.
We'll have this matter on Monday, Tuesday. And let's see how the development is. Madam, a request from this court. We don't like people coming up to us with contempt matters. Where there is a serious issue with regard to implementation, please come back to us. You can file a review, you can file a appeal. But when there are orders which you have done nothing, it will demand a compliance. And I have seen for the last years, for a few months that I'm holding this bench, an appeal disposer, simple appeal disposer. People are required to file contempt. Why? You take a call, whatever it is, pass an order on the basis of the materials that are produced before you. Dispose it off. If they want, then if they are agreed, they'll come back by way of a writ petition. Contempt does not augur well. It shows that you don't have you have no regard or respect for the orders passed by this court. That's the impression we are starting to gather. And that is not good. Please don't let that impression sink in. We only want, we have passed an order, we have left it to you. Please pass orders. And thereafter, see what is happening. He is the DU.
He is the DO.
Yes. What has happened in the field? কি হৈছিল তাতে আচলতে
Sir,
আপোনাৰ ট্ৰেজাৰী অফিচৰ তাত গৈছিল নেকি আপোনালোক
হয় sir.
কিন্তু তেওঁতো লিখি দিছে মোক যে আপোনালোক কোনো মানুহ তাত যোৱা নাই বোলে
Sir, তেওঁ personally গৈছে, DDO personally গৈছে sir, block officer এ।
আপুনি কিমান বছৰৰ পৰা ডিইও হৈ আছে
মই 3 মাহ হ'ল sir, last 3 months হ'ল।
এনে চাকৰিত কিমান দিনৰ পৰা আছিল
মই sir ইয়াৰ 2018 ৰ পৰা আছো।
তাৰ আগতে বিইও আছিল
নহয় sir, মই
ডাইৰেক্ট
DO হিচাপে direct recruit।
ডাইৰেক্ট 3 মাহ হৈছে
হয় sir।
আপোনাক কৈ লাভ নাই তেতিয়াহ'লে আপুনি নাজানিব anyway in terms of the directions passed by this court wide order dated 19/6/2024 the what is your name director Ms. MS Suranjana Senapati director elementary education Assam Mr. Apurva Thakuria
হয় sir।
Apurva Thakuria district elementary education officer Morigaon
And
and
BO security is not allowing him to come.
what is his name
Key number.
Baharul Islam, BEO, Lahorika are personally present. First of all, the director, elementary education Assam has placed before this court the bills as submitted before the treasury officer, before the jurisdictional treasury officer on 26/2024 pertaining to the first salary of the petitioner's hearing. Full stop.
20 petitioners. 20 petitioners.
20 petitioners
Somewhat
of
late, my lord.
the petitioner's hearing. Full stop. It is submitted by the director, elementary education, Assam, that the salary of the petitioner would be credited in their respective accounts either today or on the next working day, which would be on Monday. So, in that view of the matter, the bills having already been satisfied, this court for the present dispenses the further appearances of the Director Elementary Education Assam, Block District Elementary Education Officer Morigaon, and the Block Elementary Education Officer Lahorika. Also, raised to list this matter again on 26/6/2024, on which the Mr. N.J. Khatonia shall place before this court made documents to indicate the deposit of the amounts involved in the accounts of the petitioners hearing. Also, it is provided that in the event the amounts as assured are not credited to the accounts of the petitioners, further appearance of the respondents hearing and for drawal of further proceedings in the matter would be ordered on the next date fixed in the matter. So accordingly, list this matter again on 26/6/20.
If I may take, 26 is election day.
Okay.
Can it
Oh,
be-
Mr. We don't require you. It is me and we don't require you. You get on.
One more aspect, if the lordship permits, there are 24 petitioners. And for 20, my lord, they have prepared it. So far as the other 4 are concerned, because of the amalgamation of the schools, my lord, it has become under the my lord secondary, but the my lord VU is the same, my. VU is the same.
Mr. Chaudhary,
Right.
let us get this cleared. We will have that also.
Obliged.
Okay. Let this visits be the minimum, madam. Let this visits be the minimum. We don't like it.
Highly obliged.
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
What happened? Have you released?
No, your lord.
Why?
Only 4-5 documents we have collected 2 days before.
Why?
That is some formalities in the pension release, your lordship. So,
Why this delay?
no, your lordship, we have all.
And tell me one thing. If she is entitled to pension, why do you wait for her to come? It's your duty to deal with.
No, your lordship.
Have you written a letter to her at any point of time, him, at any point of time that these are the documents we require? Till he made an application
No, your lordship, they required to file one application before us.
and that application got delayed, so everything
No,
got
no,
delayed.
that application was not delayed, your lordship. May kindly, your lordship, they have filed this application on 24/5.
14.
That is 11/9/2023.
Hmm.
They have filed an application without any documents. And
And from
thereafter,
23 till today, you have not been able to collect the documents.
no, no, we
Yes,
have
madam, why
collected
are the
this-
documents not being given? You don't want money.
Lordship, what
Lordship.
happened was, we had already filed 2 representations, so like to the. zoning
Madam,
board.
representations won't do. They require certain specific documents,
Yes.
photographs, next of kin certificate, this, that, whatever it is.
No,
there.
no, your lordship, every document we.
What is pending now?
No, nothing is pending,
Then-
your lordship. So only things that we have placed it before the board and it will.
That you place long back.
No, 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 your lordship, not long back, your lord. It is only after 24/5, your lordship.
Your zonal office took a decision, then the matter went to the head office.
Yes, sir.
And the matter is pending like this.
We have sent now every document before the head office, your lordship, hardly 14 to 20 days, your lordship, 3 weeks will suffice, your lord.
No. No. I'll have it next week. I want the update. Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the UCO Bank, has submitted that the matter is now pending with the head office of the bank for a final decision on the for a decision for release of the pension and pensionary benefits to the petitioner hearing. Also, Mr. Sharma shall on 27/6/2024 place before this court documents indicating the release of such benefits to the petitioner.
Lots of release might take some time, your lordship.
Decision means release, that's all.
Yes, your lordship, decision.
You bring it, you bring it.
Item 7.
Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for time being.
Yes, what did you get?
Yes, well, we got some documents, my lord, but I have not received the proceeding of the DPC of that date, my lord.
What is the nature? This development officer, district officer, what are those posts? How is it promotion?
Equivalent post, my lord.
Same.
Same pay scale, same thing. Now regarding
And what is the criteria?
criteria, my lord, 5 years. Right?
And what is his seniority?
Seniority, that and that aspect is not there.
That is the one.
Yes,
Why? These are details which you must have in your office. Why can't you produce it? 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
so, I pray, my lord, can it be next week, my lord?
No,
These
today,
documents-
we have invested enough time, Mr. Munir, in this case. You want me to dismiss that matter, I'll dismiss it, give me these details, that's all. 2 o'clock.
May I please, your lordship? Kindly some time will be allowed, my lord.
Who is for the respondent? You are for Kiamat Ali.
Okay, my lord.
You are for, and you are for? Anwara. One of you come this side. Yes. Now, both of you were provincialized. So the earlier service, whatever is there, forget it. From the date of provincialization, things would start. Now, there is a seniority dispute between you for the purpose of holding the post of headmaster, right? How can it be resolved?
Also the.
What Anwara has raised, your Kiamat. He has raised a grievance against you that you left the school at one point of time. You were roaming around, then you came back. Ghar wapsi. So why should we go into all these things? Whoever is senior in age, they'll hold the field.
Lordship, the
story
is something else.
Huh?
Story is something else, lordship.
Well, forget this something else. Both of your cases were considered provincialized, everything gone. Now, from the date of provincialization, you are government servants. That is the date. From that date, we will now see who is senior. Yes, who is senior amongst you? Who is your date of birth?
Then I am senior, lordship.
Your date of birth is, you are 53 today. And she is 50. Yes, go ahead. What to do? What more is required?
So I'm placing some.
No, don't confuse. Enough confusion is here. No record. I'll not go into any fact prior to provincialization. We did not go. Yes.
Lordship, what I can lordship, the petitioner respondent left his job.
Then how come his services were provincialized?
That is the.
You challenge that. Get it. And all.
So lordship, last occasion it was asked by the person by the court, so the department wants to file affidavit.
If the department wants to file V1, we'll ask the department. You clarify your case. How can anything prior to provincialization be taken? Show me
So
a
in
law.
the second, I will obtain instruction, fix it on.
You did not obtain. This is a question of law. You tell me how you can. That's the only criteria that is required to be allowed. Everything else is same. Right? You both were provincialized. Both were provincialized. Right? You may want some time to ponder over the issue, think over the issue, come back before I rise in this first half.
Can it be on?
No, today. These matters will not be taken forward. Today we will finish it.
That too, Lordship.
At 2, fine. Hmm.
Instruction was short for Lordship.
Yes, Ms. Das. You were requested by this court to receive instructions in the matter. Why the order was not complied with? There was an interim direction directing that the inspector of schools will hold the field. His allegation,
Instruction for this, your lordship, already communication has been made, your lordship.
2 o'clock, get your telephonic instruction. This small matters, madam, don't stretch it further. Yes, 11. Madam, how can we issue a notice here? The order is of 26/22. Compliance within 45 days. So that is also gone. So it is beyond 1 year. Section 20. Communication will not do. You can always file a writ, but this will not. We can't issue a notice. Because that
1 year left.
beyond 1 year. Because there is a specific direction.
Yes, my lord.
Secretary to so and so shall dispose of the representation within a period of 90 days. Even if I take that 90 days into this order, 26, it will go to 29. Still not within 1 year.
You have to file a petition.
Fine, that's up to you. Also, the Ms. A. Buzarwal on a counsel for the petitioner. The instant contempt petition has been instituted alleging violation of the directions passed by this court-wide order dated 26/2022 in WPC number 3679/2022. It is seen that this court had widely set order dated 26/2022 required the secretary to the government of Assam Secondary Education Department to dispose of the representation of the petitioner within a period of 90 days with a reasoned order. Also, the set period of 90 days had so expired in the month of September 2022. However, the present contempt petition was instituted before this court on 14/6/2024, that is beyond the period of 1 year from the date the said order was so violated. Also, in that view of the matter, this court is of the considered view that the present contempt petition is not maintainable and accordingly the same stands dismissed.
Guwahati University was directed to.
Yes,
Lordship is, affidavit is being filed. by the-
forget the affidavit. Give us the instruction, what it is, whether you made a revaluation,
Lordship-
whether she got 0 marks, whether she got 100 marks, that much only.
Yeah, Lordship.
There is, we are not here to
Passed in
evaluate.
also All
Huh?
the subject.
Huh?
She is passed in all the subject.
All the subjects after reevaluation. Get that paper.
Lordship,
Get that instruction, we'll close it today.
yes, Lordship.
Mr. Chaudhary, you need not be here.
Yes, yes.
He'll be.
Yes, Lordship.
Very good.
Senior is.
We only want this much.
Yes, Lordship.
You give me that, we'll do. Whoever is at 2 o'clock.
Oh,
And Mr. Counsel,
yes,
remember what you said. Don't come back with a contrary statement after some time.
yes, Lordship.
No, it's a serious matter. If I passed, why are you holding?
That's. But anyways, girl, she will cross over, so we'll not proceed any further, if that is the thing.
Much obliged.
Yes, madam. How many orders should we pass before you can act? Huh?
Your lordship, for this matter, your lordship, he can approach your lordship.
He will not approach anybody. He will not approach anybody. his name was shown as Abdul Tafur. You yourself says that that is wrong. It is Abdul Ghafoor. After that, his case was recommended twice by the SLC. How can you keep it pending?
Your lordship, director has sent a letter for verification of the document.
How,
Your
who,
lordship,
what were re-verification?
to the-
Who has given you that power? After the SLC, who has given you that power? Where is that power with the joint committee? Madam, some sense of sanctity should be there. This is not the way you deal with a right of a citizen. Huh? Call up your, call up your secondary education director. Ask her when she will pass the order of provincialization. Tell me. Or we will pass orders provincializing his service with retrospective effect with interest to be drawn from your secretary and your director
Your lordship, then matter
and your joint committee.
fix it to your lordship to obtain fresh instruction, your lordship.
Okay,
for the-
2 o'clock.
Deeply obliged.
But madam, I'm serious here.
Yes, sir.
This is not the way. If you have not read the brief, kindly go through it. You will find approval of this code to that. Then
May I please, your lordship?
no, what is your
Yes, your lordship. I was asked to correct the documents, your lordship. I could gather this on this morning itself, so I couldn't make a copy of it, your lordship.
don't need it, give me.
I am presenting the resolution whereby they have entrusted you
I don't want the resolution. I want to know when you were
both of that. The
all the three.
the
Forget this resolution.
I flag mark.
Resolutions are not required.
The resolution why the Dimbesa Rajarsi has been made the this different.
I'm not on that, madam. When did this SMC, when was this SMC constituted?
Lordship, there is additional paper with that.
What is the date? No date here.
This committee is as of now in force, your lordship.
No, no, no.
There
Tell
is-
me when did it come into force?
They have a tenure of 5 years, your lordship. This was
Madam,
made-
when did it come? There will be a date, starting date.
Yes, I could not collect that. your
Why?
lordship.
Your people will know.
Lordship-
These petitioners will know. Why
lordship-
have they not known?
Lordship, due to waterlogging, they couldn't give it yesterday, your lordship. Today morning, I have received this, your lordship. The lordship, my only prayer at this point is, lordship, a proper survey may be made for the inspection.
We will not do that. I want this issue to be satisfied first.
Give me 1 week's time, your lordship.
On the prayer of Ms. P. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, raised it to list this matter again on 26/6/2027.
26 is it.
27. 27.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Possible to time in lordship. It is existing.
Why? What is your name?
A Hussain.
A?
A Hussain.
Heard Ms. A. Hussain, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms.
BTC.
P. Das. Who is for BTC?
I'm appearing on behalf of SRF.
Also heard Mr. S.R. Rabah, Learned Standing Counsel, BTC. So issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr.
P. Hazarika.
S.R. Rabah accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. No formal notice is required to be sent. However, requisite extra copies of the petition be furnished to the petition, to the counsel for the respondents. Also, on the next date of listing, Mr. S.R. Rabah shall apprise this court as to why the post of headmaster, Tengapara High School, was not filled up in pursuance to the selection process held for filling up of the vacant posts. This is in which district? Baksa, Kokrajhar. In the district of Kokrajhar. Full stop. Further, the Learned Counsel shall also apprise this court as to the recommendations made in favor of the petitioner hearing by the selection committee constituted for considering the cases of eligible persons for promotion to the post of headmaster under the Bodoland, in provincialized high schools under the jurisdiction of the Bodoland Territorial Council. I list this matter again on 17/7. We'll have that instruction today. Nobody is appointed. So we'll have that instruction, then we proceed further, right?
May it please, Your Honor. This is basically appointment for the post of assistant professor in board.
That has already,
Only one issue that the person who was selected. does
say
not
that you don't have
net-
net and slab, but what I find is her name is Doctor.
She has a PhD, but that PhD is not covered under the earlier, act. It was a recent PhD. Therefore, your lordship, that will not, net slat is a mandatory under the act. The PhD before.
Have you missed the bus, Mr. Mannan, because of the delay?
Delay because I have given the.
There was a proceeding filed before this court, and that was also withdrawn, if I'm not wrong. Not mentioned here, but I remember,
With this matter.
same matter. With regard to your, continuation in your service and a stay of the fire, then I said, get me the instructions, what has happened to the recruitment process. And this person had also participated, that was not disclosed, maybe something like that. Then they withdrew. Fine, no problem. Yes, Mr.
Still trying to page number 47, that notification. If a person has a PhD degree, net select, they.
No, he is
Degree under the minimum standard procedure.
he is on a different issue altogether. Mr. Mannan is trying to project that she may have a PhD, no problem. But whether that PhD has been pursued in terms of that PhD regulations,
Yes.
that is what you get that instruction.
That's
Mr. will not issue a notice at this time, let him get that instruction.
up to your lordship.
Mr. I will issue a notice, what is there?
Lordship may issue a
Notice, issue notice, heard Mr. Y.S. Mannan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, BTC. And also Mr. S. Bhuya, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Also, Mr. Bhuya accepts notice on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 2. While Mr. S. Bora accepts notice on behalf of the respondents number 3 and 4. Also, no formal notice is to be issued. Also, petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondents number 5, 6, and 7 by way of registered post with AD. Steps within 3 working days from today. Also, on the returnable date, Mr. Bora shall apprise this court as to the qualification possessed by the respondent number 7 and further as to whether the PhD degree as possessed by the petition stated to possess by the respondent number 7 was so obtained by him in terms of the UGC bracket minimum standards and procedure for award of PhD degree regulation 2009.
That's
Page 47, red mark. Yeah. Yes, it correct.
But
No.
Please, my senior mentioned this item in the morning.
Mr. B.D. Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by D. Dole, P. Dole, Learned Advocate, has submitted that in pursuance to institution of the present writ petition, the Office of the Deputy Commissioner, Hemaji, has issued to the petitioner herein a non-creamy layer certificate. Accordingly, the prayer as made in the writ petition Accordingly, the issue as raised in the writ petition has become infructuous. Full stop. In view of the above submissions made in the matter by the learned counsel for the petitioner, the present writ petition stands dismissed as having become infructuous. The NCL certificate of the petitioner as produced in the matter by the learned counsel for the petitioner is kept on record and marked as X for the purpose of identification. Item 19 on logout, item number 52.
Okay, after the lawsuits order, let's say 13.
Have you got your,
No, after the 13-6 order lawsuit, they have put tremendous pressure and also I have succumbed to them and I have deposited an amount of 86,154. This writ petition is for what's a refund of the amount lawsuit. Because as per 27/1/2022 notification, they cannot make recovery.
they cannot.
The petitioner also because of ignorance also he has deposited by Treasury Salang in the government head lawsuit on 15/6/2024.
No. Item 50. Yes, Mr. Sharma, Ms. Das, who is placing that order? Provisional pension. We'll come to that. We'll come to you. Yes. 13/6/2024, we had directed that the provisional pension should be released and the order placed today.
Your lordship, this matter was
Well, I don't know.
ensuring that B Vedanta.
We don't know. It is you, Sharma. We are concerned with the director's compliance.
He is not here due to some personal difficulties.
We don't know.
with your lordship.
The director has no, she's not on leave. She is working. So I want the compliance. Mr. Das will take it up after some time. Get that compliance. Or your director, I'm calling you. Why? Small things you all, the director is so, gets to the ego. We have only directed for the release of her provisional pension. That is, she is legally entitled. Why? Get your instructions. Yes, what is your instructions? After some time, she is searching for her instructions. Nothing more?
Nothing more.
The petitioners by way of, heard Mr. You are
UP चलिए
the
UP चलिए
UP Chalia, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. A. Fukan, learned counsel appearing for the respondents. For standing counsel, elementary education department appearing for all the respondents. The petitioner by way of instituting the present proceeding has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities to release to them their due salaries upon provincialization of their services with effect from
5 to lordship.
with effect from 1/1/2021, white order dated 5/2/2021. Also, the present case has a checkered history and there were petitions instituted before this court claiming provincialization in the name of Kunai Pani Emi Madrasa. Full stop. The records reveal that in the said name, two schools were functional, and there was a dispute as to which school amongst the two would now be entitled to be considered for provincialization of the services of the teachers, serving teachers therein. Full stop. The school wherein the petitioner was so serving and the other school wherein the headmaster is one Abul Hussein had a dispute, and accordingly said Abul Hussein and other teachers working in his school had approached this court by way of instituting WPC number 2282/2021. Also, this court, vide an order dated 5/4/2023, was pleased to dispose of the said writ petition. With a direction to the petitioner therein to approach a civil court and to approach a civil court for redressal of his grievance, as the writ court is equipped to take evidence. Also, further, noticing the inquiry report submitted in the matter by the Deputy Secretary, Elementary Education Department in favor of the petitioner herein and the other staff working in his school, comma, the prayer as made in the writ petition for setting aside the order of provincialization issued in respect of the petitioner's hearing was not interfered with. So, being aggrieved, said Abul Hussein and other teachers working in his school had instituted writ appeal number 143/2023 against assailing the said judgment and order dated 5/4/2023. The division bench of this court, vide order dated 12/2/2024, proceeded to dismiss the said writ petition as having been withdrawn, with liberty to said Abul Hussein to approach the appropriate tribunal for redressal of his grievances. Cases have been instituted in the tribunal.
Also, I did.
No, full stop. In spite of the provincialization as made in respect of the petitioner's hearing not being interfered by this court in proceedings instituted in the matter, the salaries of the petitioners were not being released, and accordingly the present proceeding was so instituted. The respondent authorities, on being required by this court to submit instructions in the matter, had placed before this court order dated 5/1/2023 passed in WPC number 4652/2021, wherein this Abdul Razak is also that Abdul,
Abul is no.
no, same group,
Same group.
same school,
What's it? No, he was in Budaipani ME Madrasa only.
your school.
Yours, but he was junior to me.
Okay. Also, placed on so and so, instituted by one Abdul Razak, who was working in the school wherein the petitioner was working, but his services were not provincialized. Also, this court, vide order dated 5/1/2023, proceeded to dispose of the said writ petition requiring said Abdul Razak to prefer a statutory appeal in the matter before the Secretary, Department of School Education, Assam, on or before 31/1/2023. Also, it was further provided that in the event of filing of such appeal by on or before 31/1/2023, the provincialization benefits as extended to the petition number 1 herein shall remain suspended till disposal of the said statutory appeal. Also, on a pointed query made by this court, the Learned Council appearing for the state respondents have submitted that in pursuance to the directions as passed by this court, while the said order dated 5/1/2023, said Abdul Razak had not preferred any appeal in the matter, and accordingly, in terms of the directions passed, the order of provincialization of the petition number 1 herein cannot be deemed to be under suspension any further. Also, in the above view of the matter, and there being no legal impediment brought on record to indicate that the petitioners herein are not entitled to receive their salaries in terms of the provincialization of their services affected by order dated 5/2/2021. This court is of the considered view that the denial of the said benefits is clearly without any jurisdiction, and the same has caused severe prejudice to the interest of the petitioners herein. Full stop. In view of the above, the Director of Elementary Education Assam is directed to release to the petitioners their due salaries in terms of the order dated 5/2, order of their provincialization of services dated 5/2/2021 with effect from 1/1/2021 within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Also, it is provided that in view of the directions passed by this court in writ appeal number
143.
143/2023 requiring the appellants therein to institute proceedings before the appropriate jurisdictional educational tribunal, comma, the present directions as passed in the matter would be subject to the final outcome of the proceedings so instituted before the said educational tribunal. Full stop. With the above observations and directions, the present petition stands disposed of.
Apply, sir.
With your lordship, my lord, we have filed an additional affidavit that has been connected.
Yes.
There, my lord, we have annexed 3 documents to show, firstly, my lord, the resolution of the governing body is, my lord, that may not be very relevant. Your lordship may kindly come to page 112. This is a no objection certificate from Assam Science and Technology University. That, my lord, to change the institution.
Okay, 31/5/23 itself, this conversion was done.
Yes, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, this is the. Yeah. And your lordship may also like to peruse page 113. That is, my lord, Pharmacy Council of India.
Now, we have seen it. 2023. 31/5/23. Yes, Mr. Gogoi, what is this?
My lord, this is the inspection that I have received. I'd like to, my lord, bring to your notice that, my lord, notification at page 54. Which is the outcome of the policy decision of the government regarding, my lord, holding a common entrance examination for the, my lord, defunct course as well as other nursing courses.
Now tell me, how can you subject one university to another?
No, my lord, here lordship will kindly see.
Because
In
see,
order to conduct the, my lord, only the examination, it has been entrusted to, my lord, their
that
university. It's
they,
not that-
if they accept that, nothing like it. But you can't force them, can you? If they're an independent, say, institution, say Girijananda, that pharmacy called institution.
Lordship.
It is an independent institution. Then maybe under us too, maybe under something. Then you can ask them that, okay, fine. We will hold the examination, we will give you the students, you teach them. But now they are a constituent of a university different. And the Bar Council, the Pharmacy Council has also approved that.
No, my lord, there, in these.
Now you
factual aspect, my lord, there is no doubt,
come to 7-11.
my lord.
7-11. 9-11, 7-11. This is 9-11 for them. Common entrance test.
Yes, sir.
Now,
Yes, common entrance examination.
now if you read this, seats in all government and private institutions offering so and so shall be filled up, conducted by
So
Now-
the government based and trusted. It's not that, my lord, the Sankardev University
No.
on its own is going to
What-
conduct it.
what can be understood from this is any institution falling within the jurisdiction of SSUHS, whether it is private or government, will be covered by this. Now, because you have in there, come to page 54.
54. Yeah.
Now, this prescription is being made in this premises, last one.
Yes, ma'am. First mode
The first
functional-
one, so and so, all institutions imparting so and so shall obtain affiliation from so and so. Right?
My lord.
In case of affiliation of university to their own parents, so and so may be allowed to affiliate their own institution only subject to the following conditions. Admissions of students will be based upon the common entrance examination to be conducted by so and so.
Yes, ma'am.
Students will have to clear exit examination. This we have already
Already, my
interpreted.
lord, serious.
Now tell me one thing. Then you will also the authority to conduct the exams first year, second year. Only SSHUS can do it. No other university can do it.
No, my lord, here, my lord, so far as.
No,
the
no, no.
council-
Why? What is the beauty? Why are you stopping short?
Lordship,
Say, Mr. Gogoi,
my lord.
by this notification, you are regulating the entry
Yes.
and you are regulating the exit. Why are you leaving the middle portion?
This part, my lord, lordship has already-
No, no, no. It's only interim now. You are regulating the entry and you are regulating the exit. Why are you leaving the middle part? You
Because-
control the exams also, whatever papers they will appear, what would be their course
No, that
curriculum,
part
what
will
would
be
be the
done.
university there?
National, my lord, Pharmacy Council will have to, my lord, guide that, my lord. So far, as per their guidelines.
Show me
my lord, as per
from
their
where you are
guidelines-
drawing this power. Have you made similar provisions in the act constituting the SSUHS or the private universities giving SSUHS the prominence? Because these are constituents of acts of the state legislature. Now that act having not provided for, how can you by way of
My lord,
any?
lordship may see page 57 for a moment. It's part of this, my lord, C. Clause F. The Director of Medical Education Assam shall be the responsible authority for all admission, counseling, stipend, etc. related to health science education, including nursing, pharmacy. And shall be responsible for admission so and so.
So,
My lord, the
a
exam will be
student who
conducted.
a student who gets into the Girijananda University,
Yes.
you will pay him a stipend also.
The stipend, my lord, whatever is the stipend, that will be regulated by the authority. They will have to
Why?
pay, of course.
Why? This is if they say you are paying, we'll go by one go. Everything will be one.
Yes, my lord.
So they will also be paid a stipend for this.
Stipend of GNM, ANM course.
No, GNM, everything, including nursing, pharmacy, so and so, so and so, so and so. Counseling stipend, etc., related to health science education, including nursing, pharmacy.
My lord. It says, my lord, will be responsible authority for all so and so.
And you have also said 50% would be management seats.
Lordship.
Only thing they'll have to clear this. Okay, you file your affidavit. What we provide is for the time being.
No, what
That-
I'm saying is, my lord, now we are going to conduct the, my lord, common entrance examination.
We are
It's
not
not
even,
hampering the present university, my lord, before this honorable court.
we will not
Because
even,
We are
we
yet
will not
to-
even restrain you from doing this. You go ahead.
My lord.
You go ahead.
Lordship will fix it immediately after vacation. Lordship
But we will
But my
say,
lord, one thing, my lord, be it a private university, if it is in the state of Assam, the authority, the
No.
government will have some, my lord, regulatory authority.
no, once you
Problem,
have,
my lord.
once you have an act, you amend the act, you bring in provisions to that effect, we will be with you. But act not having provided that, given an autonomous status, you cannot now tinker with that by executive actions. These are executive actions. You should have something more than this.
That's it.
Now, what is the difference between SHUHS and Girijananda University?
But that,
Both
my
are,
lord,
both are
yeah.
universities having equal power. Now it would be like this. Tomorrow you bring in a regulation of the higher education department says, Guwahati University, whoever admission takes place would be as per the examination conducted by Dibrugarh University.
The examination is different thing, my
No,
lord.
no, no.
They are the
Selection,
examination-
CGET or something is there.
Well,
Now
that, my
tomorrow-
lord, yes, Lordship, I have furnished the instruction. So far as the engineering part is concerned, it is ASCO who is conducting, my lord.
Astu.
Yes, my lord. In the bunch, my lord, I have provided.
And even
In
the
the third page, my lord.
Girijananda University also draws it from Astu.
Yes, my lord. Third page, my lord. Third page of the bunch. It is ASCO, my lord. It has been provided by the government
Yes.
that they will conduct. And we are trying to streamline it. We are not interfering into the, my lord.
Now, he
jurisdiction of
says,
the
with
petitioner.
regard to your,
Huh.
what do you call that? BTech courses, you draw your candidates from the examination conducted by ASU.
I have to open instruction on that.
Please have that. Please have that. Please have that. Please have that. If that is the situation with regard to BTech, why can't it be followed for pharmacy?
Well, that instruction I take, my lord.
Mr. Chakraborty, you can just have that instruction.
No, but then, my lord, I'd like to draw your lordship's attention to the, my lord, earlier order that your lordship has passed. That, my lord, covers, in fact, my lord, this action of holding the examination is also contumacious. Your lordship may kindly come to page 93.
I've seen it. I've made an observation there.
We are a private university. We are not affiliated to, my lord, Shankar Dev. And one university controlling the other university.
That is my primary view. But
That-
thing is,
Your lordship will
Immediately
come to
exit
page
exam, my lord, very
93, my lord,
categorically,
paragraph
Lordship has said so.
62. In view of the above, this court is of the considered view that a case for passing interim direction has been made out. Number one, the notification dated 7/11/2023 insofar as it relates to regulation of the education as well as the profession of pharmacy, including the stipulations made therein to hold an exit examination for so and so from the institution not affiliated to Srimanta Shankardev University of Health Sciences shall remain stayed until further orders. And my lord, this is a regulation of education, holding the, my lord, the entrance examination.
Mr. Gogoi,
My lord.
you proceed this. We will say that the university, present university, for their constituent pharmacy institute will not be bound by this. You file your
My lord,
affidavit
without making that observation, Lordship may proceed immediately after vacation. It can be traced off because. my
because
lord, we
that
have got-
session would start.
No, my lord.
23rd
As per
is
my information, by end of July, the counseling will be held. If at all the exam is held on 23rd. So I am praying that Lordship will proceed on, my lord, on 17, my lord, 17th of July. Immediately on the first week of
23rd
reopening.
is the date of examination.
Because moment, my lord, the another exam is held, my lord, without finalizing this petition. Again, my lord, there will be a, my lord,
Chaos.
confusion amongst the, my lord, students.
When is your session starting? Mid-July. And last time, what did you do? How did you recruit?
Last time, this entrance examination was not there. No.
Huh?
This examination was not there.
No, how did you make your
That
Huh?
from the market.
directly?
And my lord, as per the, my lord, pharmacy council norms.
Okay. Heard Mr. MK Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. Assisted by Mr. S. Chakraborty, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. MK Chaudhary, Senior Counsel, assisted by Swaji.
Or on 16, my lord, what I am praying is.
Also heard Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department,
As
and
well as the
also,
university one.
and also the Standing Council, Srimanto Shankar Dev University of Health Science, Norca, the Information of Health Science, Assam. Also, the petitioner, a private university, has instituted the present proceedings, presenting a challenge to an educational notice dated 10/5/2024, wherein the respondent number 4 university, that is Srimanto Shankar Dev University of Health Sciences, have invited applications from candidates for pharmacy entrance examination 2024 for selection of candidates for admission into Diploma in Pharmacy bracketed B Pharm and Bachelor of Pharmacy bracketed B Pharm courses. And the scheduled date of the entrance examination was disclosed, was scheduled, and the entrance examination involved was scheduled to be so held on 23/6/2024. Also, the said educational notice also notes that the same is so issued in terms of a notification dated 7/11/2023 issued by the Government of Assam Medical Education and Research Department, wherein in clause 3, Roman 3, under the heading Common Entrance Examination bracketed CEE, it has been provided that seats in all government and private institutions offering GNM, BSc, nursing, MSc, nursing, etc. Nursing, degree/diploma in pharmacy and allied health science courses should be filled up through a common entrance examination conducted separately by SSUHS or a constituted board under SSUHS with effect from the date of the issuance of the said notification. Also, the petitioner university has raised a grievance that it being an autonomous institution and being so regulated insofar as the pharmacy education provided by it is concerned by the provisions of the rules and regulations laid down by the Pharmacy Council of India, and it being an autonomous university created by the state, it cannot be subjected to the selections of student as made by a separate university also created by the same very state government. Also, the petitioner university has submitted that its autonomy in the matter on account of the issuance of the notification dated 10/5/2024, when read with the stipulations in this connection in the notification dated 7/11/2023, has restricted its field of choice in the manner of courses provided by it. Also, Mr. M.K. Chaudhary has further submitted by University has further by filing an additional affidavit brought on record materials to show that the Girijananda Chaudhary Institute of Pharmaceutical Science, although earlier was affiliated to the Assam State, what was it called?
Assam Science and Technology.
Assam Science and Technology University, after coming into force of the Girijananda University
17/10/2022.
what is the name of the act? Girijananda Chaudhary University Assam Act 2022, the said Pharmacy Institute has now been made a constituent of the university, petitioner university, and the same was also permitted by the Pharmacy Council of India wide decision as communicated wide letter dated 31/5/2023. Full stop. It is further submitted by Mr. Chaudhary that even during the last academic session, the admissions of students into the pharmacy courses were so made by the university strictly in compliance with the stipulations made in this connection by the Pharmacy Council of India, and accordingly submits that the constituent institute of the petitioner university now cannot be made subject to the prescriptions as with prescriptions with regard to the students they would now admit made by a similarly situated university, which is again also created by the state. Also, accordingly, Mr. Chaudhary submits that the educational notice dated 10/5/2024 requires to be suspended and the matter heard at an early date. Full stop. Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondents, on the other hand, submits that the educational notice dated 10/5/2024 scheduling the entrance examination on 23/6/2024 is only the initiation of the process. However, the conclusion and preparation of the select list would would require considerable period of time, and accordingly submits that this court at this stage would be pleased not to interfere with the selection process as set in motion while the educational notice dated 10/5/2024. Also, I have considered the rival submissions as made in the matter, and also considering the directions as contained in an order dated 8/4/2024 passed by this court in WPC number 1332/2024 and another analogous matters. This court is of the considered view while the process as initiated while the notice dated 10/5/2024 would require no interference, would not be required to be interfered by this court at this stage, comma, it is provided that the same would not be applicable to the courses to the process of admission into the pharmacy courses as offered by the petitioner university through its affiliated institution, that is the Girijananda Chaudhary Institute of Pharmaceutical Science, Guwahati. Also, further orders as may be called for in the matter would be so passed after the state respondents bring on record their stand by way of filing an affidavit. Also, the petitioner university, in the event it proceeds to give admissions to students into courses offered by it, comma, the same shall be done strictly by maintaining the eligibility criteria as prescribed in this connection, either by the Government of India, by the Pharmacy Council of India, or by the state respondents. By the respondents in the medical and health and medical education and research department. Kindly follow that stipulations at least.
Stipulations in that,
Only with say 50% is required. That you will have to follow.
No, my lord, that is not required under the PCI. That is our case. And that's the reason why students, they are also not getting students, we are also not getting students. Students go out of the state, my lord.
Why?
Because other states, they do not require, they only higher secondary pass candidates are eligible to apply.
The state or Badya as laid down by the Pharmacy Council of India in this connection.
Hello, one more thing, my lord. We have got two institutes. We have got two institutes, one in Guwahati, one in Tezpur, my lord.
Where have you said that?
It's there, my lord. Two institutes. Page 112, two is left.
Not equating with the tough mind.
Guwahati and Tezpur.
We know about GIPS Guwahati. Where is GIPS Tezpur? You have only mentioned about GIPS Guwahati here. No, where have you mentioned? No, in your body. In your body. Guwahati only. Then Gibbs Guwahati I have passed. In the writ petition, in your body, it's only Gibbs Guwahati. Everything.
Guwahati part may be deleted. But institute related to the institute.
Lordship may give a date, my lord.
No, this pharmacy council thing is also
Report, my lord.
Hatwa Para Azara. Hatwa Para Azara. Well, no, we'll only limit it to this. Where is that Tezpur one here?
Page 112.
113? Girijananda Sodri Institute of Pharmaceutical Science, GIPS, Hatwa Para Azra. Register to list this matter again.
All are there.
On all Azra.
Yeah, all are there. All are
Hello, let me-
On when?
there. 16, my lord. 16 or 17.
Let it be 18th. It's Thursday.
Nice.
18th.
Kali apply.
But Mr. What you're trying to do is a noble thing. You're trying to have a uniform thing.
Yes, sir.
But kindly have those acts also in modified
Lordship.
or amended so that you can put this stipulation in. If that stipulation comes in, why SSUH? You make a body
Lordship.
wherein all this private university, because there are few now,
Yes.
all these private universities can have a say, a common body constituted, because that is also provided for,
My lord.
constituted body of all this private university and your SSUH, proceed. Because the intention of both the universities cannot be different. It will be one only,
Yes, sir.
to provide quality
Yes,
education.
yes.
So why don't you have a body constituted of all these universities and exit exam, no issue then. You can also have your entrance. You can even regulate your, that, what do you call that? Question papers, everything. Let us, the Assam be the number one in that, first pioneer in that connection.
Difficulty, my lord, they'll also, that should not be considered, my lord. The students are not, they are also not getting students in the, my lord.
Because why? I don't understand that.
Because, my lord, the 50% requirement, because of that 50%.
No, you,
go out.
pharmacy council, what does it say?
It doesn't lay down that, my lord, 50% bar. That bar is not there. That's
Then
why,
of
my lord,
course
the
we
students
can
go
know.
out.
Why? They are silent on that point. We can regulate on that point.
They have.
No.
Then you will have to have a regulation like your medical thing,
Yes.
that regulation. You will have to make a rules that will apply across the board. Then Mr. Chaudhary can have no grievance.
I cannot have any grievance, but my lord, they will have grievance because they will not have students. We also will not have students, my lord. All will go outside the.
I will convey. Sir.
All right.
I'll just modify it a bit.
May I please, Your Lord? Lordship, petitioners are the TET qualified candidates, my lord. In the year 2014 and 17, TET advertisement was issued, my lord. The examination is held in the year 2020, my lord. On the, my lord, same year, my lord, the advertisement issued for the appointment of the graduate teacher, my lord. But the petitioner could not apply due to their overage, my lord. Therefore, my lord, they have approached this honorable court, my lord. This honorable court has passed the order, my lord, at page 66, my lord.
Relevant?
Relevant, my lord, page 131, my lord. Para 12 to 16, my lord. My lord, the OM of 3/5/1951 directed to be considered, while my lord considered the representation of the petitioners, my lord. Para 12/131, my lord. My lord, otherwise, if the poverty of my lord does not Nijora Bora, my lord, matter, it will come, it will be covered, my lord. The same speaking order, my lord.
Which
Same,
order?
Order, my lord, my lord will find it
145, 144.
150, my lord, 155, my lord. Order starts from page 156, my lord. My lord, judgment, this judgment will cover, my lord, where my lord. In that case also, my lord, this OM of 3/5/1951 was not considered while passing the speaking order, my lord. My lord has directed some direction, is it? My impugn order is at page 145, my lord.
One?
145, my lord. The relevant, my lord, paragraph, my lord. This order is passed for the 45 repetitions, my lord. Analogous, my lord. The says, my lord, on perusal of the report submitted by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, by so and so, the office memorandum issued by Personnel Department regarding upper age limit for entry into the state government service, so and so. In view of the above, Department of School Education is not in position or empowered to relax or condone the upper age of the petitioners to apply for the graduate teacher as stipulated.
Same order.
Same order, my lord. Only repetition will be different, my lord.
What is this?
By that order, my lord,
See, this court took trouble to write a judgment of not 70 exactly.
126 page, 126, my
No,
lord.
no, no, 126, 61 to nearly 11 pages. Right?
Yes, my lord.
Huh? Giving certain reasons, these are the things you have to do, this is the way to do. Now you get this and you are so good in precise writing, you finish it off in one paragraph.
Yes, my lord, I have seen that.
Huh? Also, Perus, in view of the above, Department of is not in a position or empowered. This court empowered you. Your secretary seems to be a good precise writer. He can write contents. So, what to do? Interfere?
Yes, my lord.
Same order. Heard Mr. S. Hazarika, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. N.J. Khatonia, learned government learned.
Secondary education, my lord.
Second learned standing counsel, secondary education department, appearing for all the respondents. Also. Okay, so okay.
Only, my lord, my lord.
Writ petition number would be?
Repetition, my lord. 2238/2020, my lord, order dated 35/2022.
2238.
2020.
Same order.
Same, no, my lord, their repetition is different, my lord, since the petitioners are different, my lord. And the order dated is 35/2022.
Against advertisement 59/21.
Yes, same, my lord. No, advertisement, my lord, 11/9/2020, my lord.
There were two advertisements.
Yes, my lord.
The said petition was disposed of by this court, wide order dated
35/2022, my lord.
Where is that order?
126, my lord, please.
Oh, that's similar order only.
Same order, my lord.
Para 16 or page 133. 16 or 18 or Thereafter, there is no further advertisement. 22.
My lord, 22, my lord, we have applied, my lord, that was not considered, my lord.
And this condonation is in respect of that 20,
Earlier, my lord. Yes.
2020.
Yes, my lord, 2020.
So we'll not go into this 22 one.
No, my lord, no.
Para 4 to Malaya, huh? Bishop Koba, that the secretary to the Government of Assam School Education Department wide an order. Where was that order? Secretary's order?
145, my lord.
145.
145, 28.
Wide order
2023.
dated 28/2/2023 proceeded to reject the application for condonation of overage as submitted by the petitioner and other similarly situated persons by persons, full stop. 5, 6, same thing, you know. And what is this Kunjalota Gogoi? It's with regard to that delayed age condonation. Would it have any reference here? Okay, thank you, dear.
No, my lord. My lord, in the judgment, my lord, has referred-
There is in that. Baki 8, 9, 10, 11. Advertisement dated
My lord, 11/9/2020, my lord. In the earlier judgment, it is written as wrongly written, my lord. It's-
Okay, we'll write the same thing. Okay.
My lord.
11 only. 11, 12. Same. Disposal. Cool.
Obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I filed the IA, my lord. My lord, I've come across another order in which the main issue had been decided. And I'd be permitted to place a call.
What is the name?
My Tonkeshwar Nath. It was on, because my contention, my lord, is that the writ petitioner did not obtain permission to undergo.
That's the only. So
My lord,
you give up? Mr. Ayat Likha. Mr. P.D. Nair, Learned Counsel, appearing for the applicant after arguing the matter at some length and on being apprised of the decision of this court in the case of Tonkeshwar Nath in WPC number 5419/2023 has submitted that he would not like to press the interlocutory application any further. Accordingly, the interlocutory application stands closed. Also heard Mr. S. Borthakur, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also, it is a petition. So does it also go?
Month, Lords.
Heard Mr. S. Bhattakur, learned counsel for the petitioner, and also heard Mr. D. Musahari, learned Miss M.S. D. Musahari, learned counsel, learned standing counsel, secondary education, appearing for the respondents number 1, 2, and 3. Also heard Mr. P. D. Nair, learned counsel, appearing for the respondent number 4. The petitioner, by way of instituting the present proceeding, has presented a challenge to an order dated 31/2024 issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam, by which the respondent number 4 herein was allowed to take charge of the post of headmistress of Kalugaon High School, Shivahapur. Also, the parties to the proceeding have submitted that in terms of the date of joining in the school as an assistant teacher, it is the petitioner who is senior than the respondent number 4. However, the issue raised in the matter is that the petitioner was not allowed to function as the assistant headmistress of the school in question only on the ground that she had pursued her B.Ed degree course from the Indira Gandhi Open University, right?
Yes.
Without taking prior permission from the departmental authorities, full stop. The said aspect on being considered had led to the Director of Secondary Education Assam in issuing the order dated 31/2024, allowing the respondent number 4 herein to function as the headmistress in charge of the school. Full stop. The said issue is no longer res integra inasmuch as this court, in the case of Tankeshwar Nath bracketed Supra, had already concluded that the degree obtained without prior permission would not be a misconduct under the provisions. No, full stop. Had already held that even if the degree as obtained without prior permission, if obtained without prior permission from the appointing authority, may be a misconduct under Rule 13 of the Rules of 1965, and the person concerned may be subjected to relevant proceedings under the provisions of the Assam Services bracketed Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964, but the same by itself cannot invalidate the otherwise valid degree obtained from the respective universities and further respective universities. Full stop. The petitioner herein had obtained her B.Ed degree from the Indira Gandhi Open University. National Open University.
MA also, from the Google University.
MA is of no use here. Why should we go into that? It's not a principal post, it's higher. I've seen it. So and so, full stop. On correspondence mode, on distance education mode. Full stop. The said course, in addition to having been obtained from a UGC recognized organization, comma, the same having been so obtained in the distance education mode, comma, no permission per se would be called for to be taken in the matter by the petitioner from the departmental authorities, inasmuch as the perusal of the said course, pursual of the said course by the petitioner would not in any manner hamper her duties in the school. First, in view of the above position and also following the decision of this court in the case of Tankeshwar Nath, comma, the impugned order dated 31/2024 stands interfered with. Also, the Director of Secondary Education Assam now shall allow the petitioner herein to function as the headmistress of the school in question till the post is so filled up on regular basis in terms of the provisions of the Act of 2018. With the above observations and directions, the petition stands disposed of.
Deeply.
That is called fairness. I think he is entitled to a cup of tea from you. If he drinks a cup of tea, that's a different question.
Please, Your Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? This is IA, my lordship,
Hmm.
against the interim relief which was granted.
Hmm.
But
Hmm.
before my friend begins, may I make a prayer?
I quote my lordship.
You are for whom?
My lordship, I am president of the SLC. My lordship.
Argue.
My lordship,
Hmm.
we have filed complaint against the in-charge headmaster. And the.
And
block-
you are relying on a report of the inspector of
and the-
streets?
Yes. Block
Read that
elementary-
report. Read that first paragraph of that report.
Annex 3,
Hmm.
page 15.
Hmm.
And our complaint, my lordship.
No, forget it. Read the first paragraph.
On inquiry, it reveals that after selection of newly SMC president namely Muflisur Rahman,
Hmm.
PM question is running as per menu part prior to this.
So today, everything is normal in the school, right? He is not in a position to exercise his power because you are very powerful. So the students' interest taken care of. Now, if there is anything else with regard to 2, 3, 4, the departmental authorities will proceed against him.
Yes, ma'am.
Why should he be removed?
My lordship, Department of authorities has removed him, my lordship. There
That we will say,
On
not
the-
in this manner. We'll remove him after holding proceedings under 1964 Act. Right? Not before that. You are doing a very good job. Continue. You are the president.
My lordship.
You are doing a very good job. Now they have said,
Our.
now everything is normal. So why should we proceed against him? Let him continue. It is after this report that he was removed, right? Right, Mr. Counsel?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Hmm.
So this report itself says that on the date of the report, everything was okay. He might have done something. For that, the departmental authorities would hold proceedings against him. He can't be asked to go like this. And why are you not giving X to the students? Huh?
I will,
Have a shop.
no, but that's
That-
not, I was not given any opportunity before the inquiry authority, the inquiry was conducted behind me. If I had been given. the
So you say that you were giving eggs.
opportunity, I will give my reply if the opportunity is given to me, I will furnish.
I'm
the
asking
details.
you now. You tell me now. How
I
many
do
eggs
not-
do you give to a student?
I do not have the instructions right now, Vilas.
So what is left?
Our case is that we have filed complaint against him, my lordship, and the block elementary education officer visited the school and prepared the.
And that is under stay of this court, rightly so. So why should we continue?
He prepared the.
We are going to
block-
close the entire matter, interfere with the impugned order. However, we will give liberty to the state respondents.
Yes, ma'am.
If they find anything material which would demonstrate a misconduct on his part,
Yes, madam.
they will proceed against him in accordance with law.
Yes,
That'll do.
that means,
We'll allow the writ petition.
yes. But our complaint, my lordship.
No complaints, burial. Now you are eating eggs. You eat eggs.
Our grievance is.
No,
that
you are
we-
eating eggs. You are
not
getting,
provide-
no, you getting eggs.
My lordship.
You're
My
not getting
lordship,
eggs.
Our complaint is that he is not.
No, no,
providing
are
anything.
you getting eggs? Or you are satisfied with rice? Mr. Counsel, are your client getting eggs?
No, my lordship, he no, the.
He's not getting eggs.
The,
Very bad.
my,
Eggs are not for the students, eggs are for you people. Students are just there to show how many eggs you require. Continue eating eggs. Because both of you are there will be check and balance in the school. He will not allow you to go up, you will not allow him to go up. Students will be benefited. That's why we are keeping both of you there.
Yes.
Right? Allow.
Pleasure.
Dispose of. Yes, Mr. Soikia.
Well, can you pay the order dated 27?
Forget the orders. You have read it. Now it's admission hearing. You hear, we'll hear you. Tell me.
Well,
Tell me how you entered into this school. Did you come right from the road or from an AC chamber?
From the road.
Road. Then what more you have? You are aggrieved against the respondent number 7.
Right.
Same. So we will ask the government. We'll close this writ petition.
Right.
Ask the government to take appropriate steps against both of you. Which would also mean termination of your services. Yes, madam. Why are you keeping them?
Lordship.
Why are you keeping them in service? Are they special blue-eyed people? There are many people. That post would be vacant.
Lordship.
Explain how you have regularized their services. And you take big moral pleas before this court in other cases, huh?
Lordship, because one was appointed.
Because some MLA wanted his services to be regularized,
Lordship.
you regularize his services.
Lordship.
Whereas he has nothing. He's not even irregular, he's more than illegal. Why?
Lordship, we have received the instruction and also the record, your lordship.
I don't want. Everything is clear.
Lordship.
Now, what action would you take against them? That you tell me.
Lordship, as per law, appropriate actions will be taken, your lordship. It's found illegal, your lordship. Both are found illegal.
They'll continue for another 10 years. Then they'll come up for pension. We are bound to pay them pension then. Both respond number 7 as well as the petition. I want action. Yes, Mr. Sugya.
My lord. Lordship may dispose of.
No. We'll dispose it of directing them to take action against you. If I have to dispose of.
Then let them file their
No.
affidavit.
Why? You have admitted everything. Why further affidavit is required? Affidavit when there is dispute.
Right.
There is no dispute here. Everything is clear. You are not appointed by way of in a manner known to law. Respondent number 7 is not appointed in a manner known to law. So both the appointments are illegal. Both will go. That is the only conclusion this court can come.
For respondent 7 is concerned. In a provincialized, he has been my lord.
We will say both.
My
Both of
appointment
you.
is something different from the respondent number 7.
You know, same thing. And see how it is camouflaged. You are appointed in one school,
My lord.
immediately transferred to another school, from there to a third school. With this stipulation that you will be junior to all the people there. And
Since
you
the
don't
transfer is
have,
of the
you
basis.
don't have a seat and you are trying to question respondent number 7. Same,
Not same.
both are same,
Yes, yes.
illegal. Both are illegal and I'll hold that. We'll say within 1 month, the director of secondary education shall take steps to have your services terminated. And this time I'm passing that order. Dispose of.
Obliged.
Next time, Mr.
My lord.
Sokia, can't help it with these people. These are glaring illegalities. And don't worry. It will not be you alone. It will be respond number 7 also. Anybody appearing for respond number 7? 2 o'clock.
No one is
No,
appealing.
2 o'clock.
8 and 9.
We'll pass orders at 2.
Obliged.
Elementary, secondary, elementary.
Not secondary.
Not only provisional I am receiving, but the final pension has not yet been processed.
Provisional you are receiving because of directions of this
Direction
court.
of this honorable court.
And that too very categorical orders.
My lord.
Yes,
Last time, my lord, my friend P. Das appeared. Priyanka
and
Das.
then she told that
And
your
we have-
this principal is not releasing.
No, my lord, there is,
Some non-liability certificates and all. Have you got it?
my lord, I have, my lord,
Given-
everything has been submitted now.
Mm.
Now it is their duty to what.
Yes, madam.
What to the issue.
Lordship, Lordship, can it be taken after some time? We have an instruction, your lordship.
Hopefully it is a instruction that his pension is being released. Anything else we will not accept.
Right.
B.Ed 2001. Huh? B.Ed 2001, right? And not given to you. Any order rejecting? No. Is there any order rejecting your?
No.
No order, but not granted. That's all?
Yes.
Anything more?
No, my lord, my last occasion, my honorable court wanted to know when my lord Ramya.
That affidavit is already there.
Yes, yes.
When you were
Yes,
working, when you were studying there, it was under the control of the Eastern Regional Committee.
yes.
Page 85 and 86. Right?
Yes.
Yes, madam. This is a B.Ed before
Lordship,
2012.
Lordship.
So it will be covered. So order second opportunity. We'll pass the orders. Second up. Second up, we'll pass the orders.
Lordship, the matter is for non-processing my retirement benefit, Lordship. After my retirement, Lordship, I got retirement from service on 31st December 2020, Lordship.
When were you appointed?
Appointment of order was issued on 7/9/2004, Lordship.
How will you get NPS? Where is your GPF account? You joined on 23/7/2008.
Lordship.
You'll be covered by the new pension scheme. How can you be covered by the old pension scheme?
But Lordship, I was appointed on 7/9/2004, Lordship. I was not allowed to join. Thereafter, I filed on litigation, Lordship.
Hmm.
As per court.
Okay, let us see what is the litigation.
Annex of BPS 11.
Yes, Mr. Black. What is this?
So I think in this matter, on last day, the education department was directed to obtain instruction.
This is BTC.
Yes.
Now, how can the education department give you instructions? These are all appointments by BTC. You give us.
No, initial order was issued by the inspector of school, Nalbari law.
No, BTC.
Lots of it.
Issued by the director of
Page-
education, BTC.
Page 12 lots.
Page 9, you come.
Page, page 12 lots in the order passed by the learned justice here, Royal Lodge.
Forget. There may be some error somewhere, but we have the document with us, page 9. In pursuance to Honorable High Court order dated so and so, instruction issued by Director so and so dated 5/7/2004. Subject to discharge without so and so. So Director BTC.
Issued by the inspector of school, Nalbari.
Maybe, but direction is by the BTC. And you read that third line. Why are you reading the last line? And it is in Mushalpur.
Yes,
Mushalpur admittedly is under the BTC authorities, not anybody else. So what is your stand?
But subsequently, pursuant to order dated 25/6 lordship, direction was issued to the director BTC lordship. And that is why subsequently he was issued appointment.
He was BTC all along. Otherwise, why should this direction be issued and why have you accepted his joining? If he is not under you. Now, after 20 years, we can't say.
But issue was that prior to 2003 lordship, it was department only lordship.
I got it.
Thereafter lordship, BTC came into existence.
This order is of 7/9.
7/9/2004. But writ petition was of 2003 and entire case prior to 2003.
So you have nothing to say here.
Lordship, I will obtain instruction.
You should have. Why make such submissions? You should have had your instructions. If you say you are not covered, make a statement. We will.
Appointment letter
Okay.
was subsequently issued by the department, I mean BTC law.
Then. And that is the appointment order. There is no
No.
prior appointment order. And what are these cases? 3375 looks very familiar, 3376. Three, three, seven, come to page 9, first line, second line, 3375,
Lordship,
3376. What are these cases?
Lordship, directions issued, Lordship,
What?
to the authority to
Madam,
appoint the petition.
madam. 3376 2003, section key है. It looks very familiar number.
Lordship.
You received salary from when?
Lordship, from 2000, Lordship, 8, Lordship.
8, Lord.
Have you prayed for retrospective salaries? No. How will you get it? Hmm? And you have said nothing, you have just stated the facts and then filed this writ petition, thrown it before this court.
He has no GPF account also, Lord.
Where is your GPF account? Not open. No, 2003. Wait, 2003. Mr. Naik,
Lordship.
uh, if you are not involved, we can ask the government to take instructions.
Lordship will direct the government also. Lordship, in the meantime, I will also have some instruction.
Either you or government, one.
No, I will have the instruction.
Mr. P. Naik, Learned Counsel for appearing for this PTC authority submits that he would receive instructions as to why the petitioner has not been released his pension and pensionary benefits. Such instructions be received and placed before this court on 17/7/2024.
Acknowledgements.
May please the Lordship. Lordship, in this case, madam, I need some time to take up-to-date instruction, my lord, regarding his proposal, madam. As per last order, my lord, raised.
So this was submitted on 6/5.
My lord,
So we are 1 month past.
that's why, my lord, I need some.
So
time to
show
take-
me. No. Let me see how much adherence to the orders passed by the Director Elementary Education is done by the District Elementary Education.
My lord.
Why? It's nearly 1 month. So is our order, forget it, don't mind. But his superior's orders also is not for following.
My lord, that instruction, whether he
Ah.
was taken any steps or not, my lord, that instruction I do not have. My lord.
Forget Guwahati High Court. What is Guwahati High Court? Contempt only, nothing else.
No, my lord.
But he is not following the director's order also.
Maybe she followed, my lord, I do not have the instruction. My lord.
Get that instruction.
My lord.
But in June 2023, earlier to that, same order was issued by director, but the same GEO is not doing anything,
Do not release it.
not doing anything, madam.
Get your instructions. Kamru bolli?
My-
Kamru bolli?
my lord.
Kamru,
No,
Kamru.
no, not for camera, man, Mongol day, my lord.
No, Kamru.
Mongol day.
To the District Elementary Education Officer, come.
My lord, wrongly written as Kamrut, my lord.
Okay, that
It will
is
come
why.
From my lord Mongol day.
Don't make a phone call.
Name is same, madam. Puranjana Senapati.
Huh?
The Kamrut is not a party here, my lord.
No need. If it is you told, that's why this court
I will
recorded.
take instruction on next Monday, my
No,
lord.
no, no, today. 1 month it takes for him to send this report.
My lord,
We only want to know,
my lord.
because he is the DC there in as far as education department, elementary is concerned. So maybe he is very powerful. That he need not even think about what the director is saying.
My lord,
We just want to know.
my lord.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the proposal for revised pension, final pension has been submitted by the inspector of schools to the director of pension on 18th 1, my lord, 2024.
Yes, Mr. Soikia. Complied with the pension, PPO issued, generated.
The revised PPO, my lord, on account of grant of his MSCPS benefit.
Oh, it's only a revision.
Yes.
Yes,
My lord, MRCPS.
all of Pisot Matigo. You get your instructions. And it is submitted, you're sure?
Yes, yes, I've got the receipt.
Give it to him. If not issued, we want the revised PPO issued by Wednesday.
My lord.
They can't keep, when was it submitted, Mr.
18, my lord,
18-1?
81.
18
And revised, what is to be done? Nothing. Initial proposal I can understand. Now it's only a revision.
My lord.
Just feed it into the computer. The clerk would feed it into the computer, junior assistant. It will go to the FAO in the computer itself. Then he will approve, then it comes to the director. I've had experience there. I know. 2 o'clock. Yes, Mitharam.
Look, here I have received the instruction.
What is it?
My lord, here, my lord. Kindly see page 4, my lord. No such record of receipt of termination order by the petitioner. my lord. But we have issued that, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Now, Lordship, these are with respect to Lordship's query, I just briefly had a look at the tutor. Why they could have been appointed as tutor with Lordship said. there. Now, Lordship, adverting to the facts of this case,
How old are you now?
I will be retiring in December.
This December.
The verge of retirement.
And you're not in service, you are service as a tutor now. And you say that I must be now allowed to work as before. 2007 till 2007, I've been paid. So that period of my service has to be regularized. And
My services already stood regular. That is what I want. They don't dispute those facts. May I just take Lordship to those documents?
no, I got it. I got it.
1992, they say I'm terminated. 1995, they regularized my service. 2000.
And today they have a order of your termination on record, but fairly they have stated that there is no material available in the office to show that this was served and received by. So we'll have to dispose of the writ petition now, nothing else. Yes, Mr.
Granting my
Malad, here, Malad, Sopos was issued, Malad. That is at page 5, Malad, my copies, and thereafter, Malad, termination order was also issued, Malad.
But you yourself say now that
Malad, yes, as per the inspector, deputy inspector of school, Malad, at page 4, Malad. That said, there is no such record.
see, Mr. Bora,
Malad.
take a definite stand. Right? If their appointment is irregular,
Malad.
then that tutor business will come into being. Right? Irregular. Some irregularities. Say there was an advertisement, maybe he is an excess appointee, but there is a process followed. But if you go through your director's affidavit, they are illegal appointees.
Malad.
If they are illegal appointees, why have you appointed them as tutor?
There are Malad, illegal and irregular appointees, Malad.
How can it be both? It will be one. It can't be both. Because your statement somewhere in the affidavit, you will find
Illegal.
that there is no selection. There is no advertisement, nothing. Illegal.
Para 5.
If it is illegal, how is it that it is tutor? Tutor is for irregular.
Yes.
If they are irregular,
Malad.
that there is some irregularity,
Right.
then I understand that you initiated a proceeding against them. Show cause given, replied, but no termination order submitted, punished. So they continue in their services. So that whole period will get regularized now.
Here to accommodate this illegal and irregular persons, Malad, this cabinet.
You are not, show me where you have taken the decision for illegal.
Illegal, Malad.
Show me, because in some other matters, same issue is arising.
Specific word. Only thing is, remember, I can page first page of my instruction, Malad. The director elementary has invited the application from those irregular, illegal appointed teacher during 1991 to 2001, Malad. By an advertisement dated 1/2/2012 and 4/2/2012.
Mr. Bora,
Malad.
Mr. Goswami has made out his case by your own conduct. So you got to argue. Because now if we interfere from 1989 till today, everything gets regularized in his case. And then Mr. Goswami will naturally pray that he is entitled to the consequential reliefs. That's the salary that automatically will follow.
But here petitioner accept the appointment.
Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. You prepare. Others, this is gone against you. I'll give you a date. You
My lord.
prepare
No.
with judgments. Otherwise, tentatively, this court is of the view that they are entitled.
My lord.
And your action in appointing him as a tutor would reflect that he is not illegal, he is irregular. So, not terminated, everything will fall in place. When?
Date may be fixed immediately after.
Monday?
that. After
No,
that,
no. When are you going back?
We are not so busy.
Basic. Oh, no problem. When do you want them? We'll give him a chance because this matter, Mr. Goswami,
Cascading effect.
it would have a cascading effect. So we will have to be very careful. Two areas. We have got it. When? Mr. Goswami will manage. Otherwise, we'll accommodate. You tell me when you will be prepared.
On 18th, my lord.
18th.
18th
Mr. Goswami, on 18th, would it be 18th?
July.
Also,
18th of
18th
July.
of July.
Mr.
Lordship, this, I am likely to be, week commencing 22nd July.
22nd, no problem.
Any day on the week commencing 22nd.
You tell me a date, Mr. Goswami, we'll fix it accordingly. 23rd. As Mr. P.K. Borat, learned counsel for the petition, for the Standing Council, Elementary Education Department has placed before this court the instructions received by him in the matter. Also, the same is kept on record and marked as X for the purpose of identification. Also, the only, it has to be noted from the said judgment, said instructions placed that the termination orders purportedly issued against the petitioner have been contended to have not been served served upon them at any point of time. Also, now accordingly, it has to be seen as to the effect of non-service of such termination order on the petitioner. Full stop. Accordingly, as agreed to by the parties, list this matter again on 23/7/2024. Also, an endeavor would be made for disposal of the writ petition on the said date. Mr. Goswami, I have just noted that fact that they have indicated that their order was not served on you. So what would be the effect? We will see on the next. Yes,
But the matter relates to non-payment of financial obligation under ACPS scheme.
date of joining?
Date of joining, my lord, what happened, my lord, petition advertisement was issued for graduate scale of pay. But the petitioner was appointed in the intermediate scale of pay. Lordship will kindly see the appointment order at page 24.
Hmm.
This is the type copy, my lord. Subsequently, that was rectified.
Page.
Page 29, my lord.
Hmm. Hmm.
Page 29, that has been rectified. The defect was on the part of the authorities, my lord, they had rectified it. Because
When?
advertisement was issued, petitioner applied for graduate scale of pay, but the appointment order was issued in the intermediate scale of pay.
No, when was this rectification done?
My lord, that is at page 29, my lord, Annexure 3, that by notification, 30th of December 1990.
In the interest of all existing, no, this is different. This is upgradation.
Upgrade, correction, lordship, sorry, my lord, page 31.
No, this is in terms of that notification only.
Yes, sir.
So this is upgradation.
Yes,
Hmm? So they say, now this is your first ACP.
yes, my lord, but that cannot be, my lord. We have in fact, my lord, completed 10 years on the 2021. from the
When
date-
is your date of appointment, initial appointment?
Lordship, initial appointment, lordship, the appointment order I have issued. my lord.
No, forget, tell me the date.
It is 28th of March 1992.
When Mr. Chakraborty tells us something, we know it is correct.
Lord,
Date?
28th of March 1992, my lord.
92. This is intermediate.
Intermediate.
Upgraded with effect from 30/12/93. Okay, as per this, your first SCP would have been 2002. 10 years.
10 years, my lord, and second,
2002.
2002.
Second would be 2012.
Second will be 2000, my lord.
12.
Yes, sir.
And third would be 2022.
ACP,
Now-
there will be two, my lord.
Or two SCPs.
And my lord, in the meantime, after that period is over, petitioner was gotten promotion, but that is beyond that period. That order is at page 53, my lord.
What is this writ petition here doing?
A similar matter, my lord, that coordinated bench passed an order that upgradation, which was that intermediate from intermediate to graduate pay will not be treated as a financial promotion, my lord, regarding the authorities.
And they were given the benefits.
Lordship, that in the earlier one of the.
And what is this order at page 53?
Page 53, my lord, on 5 August 2017, petitioner was given a promotion. That is after 24 years, my lord, that promotion I have annexed to show that I will not be covered because already that order is of 2017. By the time petitioner has, the period is over.
You want to do?
That's it.
You want to do the matter?
Your
Want to do the matter today?
But they have not filed affidavit, my lord.
Forget their affidavit. Two different cadres
Right.
under the rules.
Right.
2003 rules. One is intermediate cadre, one is graduate cadre. Right?
Right.
You have not claimed that my initial appointment is wrong.
No, but that statement I have made, madam.
You have not. Now today you are making it. At that point of time, for 1 year, you had no grievance.
Because, my lord,
And your upgradation from intermediate to graduate scale is not on account of the advertisement. It is on account of that 30/12/93 notification.
lordship, there is a clarification by the government that there will not be a bar. Page 44, lordship, may kindly see.
Show me that.
Page 44, my lord.
What does it mean upgraded without financial benefits?
Financial benefit, my lord, which was ought to have been paid at the initial date of appointment. has
No,
been
no,
paid
no.
as-
Under 30/12/93,
Lordship is reading at page 44.
page 44. So that itself is a financial benefit.
No, my lord, that financial benefit would have been had the petitioner applied in the interview selection process in the intermediate scale of pay. But this is being a advertisement. Lordship, you kindly see the advertisement at page 19. Petitioner applied in the serial number 1, the type copy of the relevant portion.
Now, I don't understand this page 12/11/2014. What is the purport of this?
Now, Lordship, kindly see the next paragraph, whereas the government is satisfied that these
Employees were not allowed any financial benefits during their upgradations. The condition envisaged in 10/17 of the ACP are not fulfilled. After careful exploration, decided that intermediate teachers of different high school and high secondary school
who
were
were upgraded to
upgraded
graduate post without
without
benefit.
any financial benefit. Now, show me that you did not get any financial benefit here. That itself is a financial benefit.
No, my lord, that financial benefit, even if it is assuming for a moment, it ought to have been in the, from the date of appointment, it would have been the graduate scale of pay, my lord.
That is your case. Your case is advertised graduate,
Yes,
appointed intermediate.
intermediate.
Understand?
Yeah.
Then you make grievances before the government. Say you have given me a wrong scale of pay. Kindly correct that. And the government corrects that and gives you the graduate scale of pay. Understand?
Yes.
That would go back to that date when you were initially appointed.
Yes,
Here, you accepted your intermediate appointment.
the accepted, lordship, yes,
Consequence.
yes, yes.
You accepted. Subsequently, having no connection with the conditions of your advertisement, government publishes a regular circular saying that all the intermediate teachers having graduate qualification will be given the graduate scale of pay. You also get it. Now the government in 2014 says any person who have been promoted without financial benefit. How can that be? This situation I don't understand.
Yes, my case is that, my lord, I ought to have been allowed graduate scale of pay from the date of.
Yes,
appointment
madam, what
itself.
do you say?
Lordship. Okay, I'll have to get instruction.
No, what instructions? Covered case. Have you gone up on appeal against this order?
No, my lord, that has not been appealed.
Hmm.
Lordship will allow me some time, your lordship.
Similar order is there.
Lordship, it's there, I have seen.
Then what is more? Same situation candidates.
Lordship.
Here also his appointment is like that.
Paragraph 5, I have made the statement why I have to accept that. Paragraph 5 at page 5. Because I had no power to authority to bargain with the authorities at that time, my lord, I was in need of a job.
Oh. It's too simple. Too simple an explanation.
Rotanath Ganguly, my lord, probably lordship.
Forget Brajanath Ganguly. Right. I'm not coming in. If I come in, I'll have to disagree with that, sir.
It may be on a,
As agreed to by the Learned Council for the parties, ready to list this matter again on
after vacation. my lord, I'll try to
after
find out.
the ensuing
That-
summer vacations on a date to be fixed by.
Obliged, lord.
Because I'm not being able to convince myself
Lord, I'll try to satisfy your.
that is an upgradation.
Yes.
Court has said, but that has to be understood. One factor which is not there in the judgment is the rules.
Yes, but
Rules envisage two different cadres.
is there any representation of the petitioner to that effect that the appointment was wrong,
No.
something to that effect?
It's not there. Now you can't develop it. You have not been upgraded on that line.
Yes,
You
then
are
there-
upgraded in that 3011. So that is covered. And if that is there, then that is approved.
Yeah, my lord, but the thing is that that effect was on the part of the authorities concerned, my lord. At the advertisement or
Can't help it because you accepted that. You accepted that.
my power of accepting, my lordship, I'll try to.
No, I can understand. If this upgradation was made because of your that grievance, it would have been a different ball game
Yes,
altogether. This was a general thing now. And it cannot be said that it does not have a element of promotion because it's two different cadres. Upgradation is not provided for. They could not have upgraded you.
Lordship,
Right.
Lordship, I'll try to. Oblige, Lordship.
Obligation, Lord.
Lordship, item 30, Lordship.
He's also similar.
Same.
Sorry.
Okay, order.
In this case, Lordship, similar issue has already been decided in this court, Lordship, similar order. Lordship, in order, Lordship, page 50, Lordship. Lordship, prevention order, Lordship, page 26, serial number 22, Lordship.
Impugn order 50.
50, Lordship.
Oh, initial recruitment, you did not have the qualification. That's the case. Aisha Begum was appointed so and so with qualification HSLC passed by violating government notification so and so as amended. Again, okay. Where is that order of this court?
Lordship,
Earlier order?
46 page. Relevant page, Lordship, 48.
And when did you pass your higher secondary?
Lordship, in the year of Lordship, 2006.
Bora,
My lord,
similar order.
my lord, my lord.
Dispose of.
Obligation.
Application also. Lordship, the matter relates to the Assam University Silchar, whereby the petitioner was deprived from releasing from her post.
Mr. Sharma is busy with elections.
Yes.
We'll have it.
And today itself, the respondent 6 times to place the inquiry report.
Yes.
Assam University was supposed to place the.
Yes, madam.
Declaring on behalf of PF1. Let's see this landed.
Where is Mr. Kale? None has appeared on behalf of the Assam University authorities, whereas Dr. P. Agarwal appearing for the UGC and Miss
And Kalita on behalf of KF1.
N. Kalita, learned counsel appearing for the Union of India respondents. Full stop. accordingly registry to list this case again on, when is the election? 26, 27.
Oblige, ma'am.
But in this case, the referee was supposed to file the affidavit. It took time to file it. This is regarding the scale of assistant headmaster.
You have open field, start arguing.
What is their stand, I do not know.
Forget it. You know your stand.
My stand is that
You take this court, non-traverse, we will allow your writ petition.
but you actually, in this case,
On the prayer of Mr. SMT Sisti, learned counsel appearing for the education department, secondary education, the Department of School Education. The matter stands adjourned. Registry to list this matter again after 3 weeks. In the meanwhile, the state respondent shall bring on record their respective affidavits. But bring on record their stand by way of filing their affidavits.
this may be the last chance because earlier they took time on several occasions.
Pay scale, some time will be required.
That is fair.
This matter is preceded by another writ petition, my lord. That may come along with this matter, my lord, and in the meantime, they will also file affidavit.
What is your grievance here?
But in this case, my lord, pension, my lord, in other writ petition, my lord, I have challenged my lord recovery order.
Registry to list this writ petition along with WPC number
678, my lord,
678 of
2023.
2023 on 22/7/2024.
Apply.
Suspension, prolonged suspension. They were supposed to bring the, produce the reviewing order because
Where is the reviewing order? After some time, he is not prepared. Let him read the brief. You read the brief and come back. Oh, got papers. And it's okay. Mr. Fukon, relax, we'll have it at 2.
And after some time. Actually, it is under consideration. I have been informed by the secretariat, madam. It's under consideration. It's under process.
Okay. They are considering your posting against a different school, Anshalik ME school,
In Nagaon district.
Nagaon itself. He is in Nagaon.
Nagaon.
he's in Nagaon, yes.
He was in.
That is fair. That you have the power under provision of
It's under
20.
consideration,
Understood.
positive consideration.
Mr. A. Fukun, Learned Counsel, the Standing Council, Elementary Education Department on instructions received from the Director of Elementary Education Assam has submitted that the proposal for reinstatement of the petitioner and his transfer on such reinstatement to a different school has been placed before the government of Assam, government in the Department of School Education, and the approval thereof, approval of the government is awaited. Also, in that view of the matter, registry to list this matter again after a week. Mr. Fukun shall place on record the developments as taking place on the next date of listing. The communication dated 11/6/2024 as furnished by Mr. Fukun is kept on record and marked as text.
For people involved in this case, lordship, the petitioner retired from service on 29/2/2020. And he has been given the pension and other service benefit, except the DCR amount.
Why?
Because that amount has not been given because of non-furnishing the NOC by the principal and with the counter signature of the IS. My lord, that NOC is also not given because of objection of raised by the audit team in respect of a audit in a particular period, so only for 3 months.
in there, during that period of time, I was the in-charge headmaster, principal. And there was a litigation between the present in-charge headmaster, principal, and the present division.
Ms. Pidas shall receive instruction as to the manner in which the audit objection raised in the matter has been dealt with by the respondent authorities. Also, it is contended that because of the said audit objection, the DCRG component of the pensionary benefits of the petitioner has not been released till date. Also, registry to list this matter again on 17/7/2024, on which the said instruction shall be furnished by Ms. Pidas.
Earlier several times, 7-8 times they were asked to obtain instruction. That is on record.
Deeply obliged.
Lordship, on the last occasion, I received instructions, Lordship. Finance Department has asked for the proposal. The
What
finance-
is this new? You have already, the post is already created there. It's only changed.
My lord,
Why so much of formalities?
this is the instruction which I received, my lord. Actually, I had, on last occasion, I was not there, my lord. This is the instruction which I received today, my lord.
It is seen that wide and communication dated 33/2024, the director, Elementary Education Assam, had placed a proposal for provincialization of the services of the petitioner hearing in place of one Farooq Ahmed Chaudhry against the post of tutor already created for the said school. Also, however, Mr. A. Fukan today has submitted that the finance department has required the education department to resubmit the proposal. And accordingly, the matter could not be finalized, matter with regard to provincialization of services of the petitioner could not be finalized. Also, the respondents are directed to complete the process involved and issue the order of provincialization in favor of the petitioner hearing by the next date of listing. Also, registry to list this matter again on 19/7/2024. None has appeared for the petitioner.
Regarding to pensionable benefit, Lordship directed to take the instruction.
My lord, here
why?
also legally and irregularity teachers, my lord, terminated in that earlier, my lord. Illegally and irregularly teachers appointed. with the-
Illegal or irregular?
Yes, my lord.
What? Which one? Are they irregular or illegal? Can be both together.
That instruction will be required.
Why? That's why we gave you time.
This is under slaves, my lord.
Huh?
So,
They were regularized in their services.
And it
They're
is,
not
this could
regular.
also hold and earlier judgment, Lordship will get in page 30.
Hmm.
That-
The court certainly hold, they are not at a regular, it's a court or opinion you Lordship will find is page 39. Page 39.
And you were released the salaries.
Yes.
You were released the salaries from 2007.
no,
Page 39 is clearly indicate the
Although direction was issued by this court on 11/6/2024, requiring the Learned Standing Council Elementary Education Department to apprise this court as to the reasons existing for not releasing the pension and pensionary benefits of the petitioner. Mr. G. Pegu, Learned Council, has submitted that the said instructions have not been furnished to him. Also, as a last chance, the matter be listed as a last chance, and opportunity is given to the Elementary Education Department to place on record the reasons so existing for not releasing the pension and pensionary benefits of the petitioner. For the purpose registry to raise this matter again on 17/7/2024. In the event by the next date fixed, the reasons for the same are not placed on record. Further orders as may be called for in the matter shall be so passed. 30. Say. Same order. We don't find you these days. You are always on. Today morning also, I think somebody mentioned that you are not here. Yesterday. Become a very rare appearance. Mr. S.K. Medi,
they have to release the DPF.
Mr. S.K. Medi, Learned Standing Council, AG is present, both the cases. Yeah. Yes, what is your instruction?
Lordship, the record.
Arvata Asikis. No, it wasn't. 62. Don't throw, you tell me. 62 to. What is it? What have you found?
Lordship, in
So you forget the law, tell me the facts.
Fact is, Lordship, the petitioner was, may I take a Lordship to the affidavit filed by the department, Lordship, in 4026 of 2023, Lordship. Affidavit filed by the director, Lordship.
Okay, now tell me,
Lordship.
how,
The facts have been related.
how could he have been imposed with the penalty of dismissal after retirement?
Lordship, may I take a Lordship to the general rules, Lordship?
Hmm.
Clause 3, 13(6), Lordship.
Hmm.
It is said, Lordship, conversion of department proceedings into proceeding under Rule 21 of the Assam Services Pension Rules, Lordship.
Hmm.
A clause, subclause A.
Hmm.
A department proceedings initiated against a government servant during the period of his service, either before his retirement or during the period of his re-employment after retirement, will be deemed to be proceedings under Rule 21 of the Assam Services Pension Rules 1969. Lordship. And the proceedings will be continued and concluded in the same manner as if the officer had continued in the service. Now, Lordship, may I take your Lordship to Rule 21 of the Pension Rule? Lordship.
Pension.
Rule 21, Lordship.
Yes.
The governor of Assam reserves to himself the right of withholding or withdrawing a pension or any part of it, whether permanently or for a specified period, and the right of ordering the recovery from a pension of the whole or part of any pecuniary loss caused to the government if in a departmental or judicial proceeding, the pensioner is found guilty of grave misconduct or negligence during the period of his service, including services rendered upon re-employment after retirement, provided that, Lordship, such a departmental proceeding, if instituted while the officer was in service, whether before his retirement or during his re-employment, shall after the final retirement of the officer be deemed to be a proceeding under this rule and shall be continued and concluded by the authority by which it was commenced in the same manner as if the officer had continued in service. Explanation is also there, Lord.
Forget it. That much is enough. Now, the You have converted the proceeding to 21.
Lordship,
So what is the what is the maximum can be done? That is the opening lines of 21. That means you can withhold from his pension and pensionary benefits.
Lordship,
You can't impose any other penalty. So how you impose this penalty on him?
Lordship may place the record of that.
Forget the
inquiry.
records. Tell me this fact directly, straight. One point.
Because the petitioner himself was suspended in 1994. After 1994, until he filed a repetition in 2016, he never appeared before the authority.
What were you doing?
Lordship,
What were you doing? Why was the proceeding not concluded?
Lordship, of course, there is some latches on the part of the department.
So there is latches
But
on
the
your
conduct-
part that has to be condoned.
Conduct-
Latches on his part. He is enjoying.
But the
He enjoyed. He enjoyed the paid holiday. Now, how can you?
But Lordship may kindly consider the conduct of the petitioner, Lordship.
I am considering your conduct first. You are the employer. You are the guardian of the public money.
Lordship.
How did you? Who was responsible? Have you identified? And where is that inquiry report?
Lordship. Inquiry report, may I place the order, Lordship? I will.
Order is very clear. Deemed to be a proceeding under Rule 21.
Lordship.
So this penalty cannot be implemented. Finished. That's the end of the story. So this page 81 order goes. You have spent 2 pages of paper bit of no use.
Otherwise, Lordship, admittedly, there is a. fault on the
And
part of the
show me the inquiry report.
Lordship.
And why the delay?
There was some procedure. May I take a Lordship through the record, Lordship? Page number 175, Lordship. From the date of reinstatement, Lordship, may I
170.
175. The petitioner was reinstated in terms of the order in the earlier litigation laws. Page number 175.
Where is the inquiry report?
Inquiry report, your Lordship will find in page number 226 to 224, Lordship.
Two 25.
From 224, you can see there.
Okay, where is the processing for the final order? Note sheets.
This inquiry report 250 and 240. 250 to 240 is the fresh inquiry report. And 254 is the inquiry report furnished to the petitioner, Lordship. By way of the second so-called Lordship on 24/4/2023, which has been duly acknowledged by the petitioner, Lordship. And the second reminder was also furnished on 3rd May, which has also been duly acknowledged by the petitioner. No reply from the petitioner, Lordship.
Okay, now satisfy me that he can be imposed with the penalty of dismissal.
And Lordship,
And when was he placed under suspension?
He was placed on 15th September to 1994, Lordship.
Reinstated?
Reinstated on 2020, Lordship.
So 94 to 20,
Suspended was on 15 September 1994.
94 to 20, he
Lordship.
was under an order of suspension.
He was under
How
the-
can this period be dice known?
in between, Lordship, once he was placed under suspensions, he neither approached before the authority, even for the subsistence allowance also. Once
Forget
at a certain in 2016, Lordship, he.
Forget it,
instituted
forget
the-
it, forget it.
and that-
94 to, you place him under suspension, you forget it.
Lordship,
So 94 onwards,
Lordship,
he cannot be said to be unauthorizedly absent.
Lordship,
He is under suspension.
Lordship. And he neither received the substance. allowance-
Forget it.
Lordship.
Now, how can this period be dice known? Unauthorized absence? It cannot be. Everything will go. Mr. Sharma? This hotspot will not do. You prepare well.
Lordship,
So the period of unauthorized absence now is from 1/1/11/93.
93,
So that will go on till
12th August 2020.
14,994.
13th August 2020, he was reinstated, Lordship.
till that period of absence is 1/11/93 to 14/9/94. Right?
Right,
And that he has not caused any loss to the government.
Lordship.
So now under Rule 21, how can you impose this penalty? You can't. Sinha,
Yes, madam.
wait for a day.
Yes, madam.
We'll give Mr. Sharma one more day. Let him
Lordship,
prepare.
Lordship.
Hmm?
Okay.
On the prayer of Mr. P. N. Sharma, Mr. P. N. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, has produced the records pertaining to the inquiry held against the petitioner hearing. Also, Mr. Sharma prays that he be given, he may be given a week's time to make his submissions from the said records, as well as or said records, and also on the point as to whether a penalty under Rule 7 of the Assam Services bracketed Discipline and Appeal Rules bracket over Rules 1964 could be now imposed upon the petitioner after his superannuation from service. Also, list this matter when?
Immediately after vacation.
On opening? Reopening? On
Immediately
17th. 17th.
Lordship.
17th.
17.
18/7. 18/7.
Lordship. Much obliged.
The original records as produced are returned to Mr. P. N. Sharma.
May I please the lordship, my lord, item number 37, my lord, unfortunately.
Non-APS, that is 37 में non-APS है ना? Heard Mr. M.J. Kadi. We have passed an order.
I find an additional liability. New circumstances arise because when a similarly situated person who were overaged at the time of the recruitment, my case was initially appointed and then subsequently on the ground of that his OM was not available, and so there will be no provision for condemnation of overage. Accordingly, my appointment was cancelled. But the subsequently by the government, similar footing, the two appointments who were also overaged and they checked for the relaxation of age by filing a repetition in this court. And their appointment has been, my lord, I annexed the annexes 17 and 18. By this additional affidavit that was filed on, my lord. That was filed on,
These were in pursuance to orders passed by this court.
my lord.
They were orders of this court.
Yes, ma'am. That is the writ petition, there is the order. Ma'am. Annexer 8 at page 40, my lord. This is my order. It
This is
similar
your,
order. Other petition also came and they were also given the same liberty to approach the authority to file application for condemnation their age. And according their age was condoned and their appointment, but my appointment, initially I was appointed, but subsequently that they say director that there is no provision for condemning the average, so my appointment was cancelled. So I understand, I can, this petition was filed. Within the pendency of writ petition, this development happened. So I
Yes,
said,
Lordship,
Mr.
petitioner's age was not condoned, Lordship. Initially, inadvertently, we had appointed him, but since his age was not condoned, so Lordship, the speaking order has been passed. Lordship. So
Now
the
he says similarly situated persons have been,
age, that is not a right, Lordship. Condonation of it, the
No.
department may, government may examine, that is in terms of the 1951 Lordship
I'm not on that.
notification.
I'm not on that.
So my
If
case
he is
was-
similarly situated,
No, Lordship, page 47, the direction was page 47 of the previous order.
Similarly situated, my lord, record may be called for, I can
No.
give the order of the court by law also.
That was discussed, Lordship, whether it is similarly situated or not, in
And
this
it was
order, it has been
departed-
clearly
it was-
discussed.
it was
Eligibility
departed-
discussed.
where?
My lord, this is order at right now, I don't have, but I had specifically one governing.
No, no, Mr. Tabildar, where was it discussed?
In Lordship, in all this Lordship. Paragraph Lordship. Paragraph 42.
No, he is now
Page
referring
40.
to the case of Dipali
Page 40.
Kherkhatri and Binoy Kherkhatri.
Dipali Lordship,
Yes.
that has also been Lordship discussed.
That has been discussed. Show me.
Lordship,
Then we will ask Mr. Monto to go.
Dipali, no, that has
Ah.
not been discussed.
Then we can't ask Mr. Monto to go. We'll have to ask him to stay. You will now have to answer.
We will Lordship.
Let them produce the record, my lord, there, whether they
We will
are.
file affidavit in this case. We will file.
That case has been
This is
considered
the
because
second
they
date.
fall under the Bodu
We will
territory.
file
And my
affidavit.
case is not come under the Bodu territory, that is the final differences. The two candidates, they are coming from the one of the BTC area, so their case was considered, but my case was not considered because I had not come from that area. But the order of the creation of the post is the same. Five of the two posts were created, given to the HC of the college, total 18 posts were given. And the two posts were also given to my college. And so another was earlier appointed, he was regularized. But my post, I was appointed in 2004. And since then I was working in this college without any salary or other thing.
You are
Now-
Fonidor Bosumatari.
Yes, fine. Let them produce the record, my lordship, scrutinize them, after that, because my application for condoning the age is still pending. They are not considering, but their case has been considered and been appointed. And in fact, my appointment initially come by the director where he gave me the appointment.
It is the government who can Lordship decide on the issue, and he has not heard by. Lordship.
Come to page 60,
Page 16 Lordship.
60.
Yes,
Last two paragraphs. Read it.
Lordship. As per honorable Lordship.
The government of Assam has not condoned. Where is that order?
Yes.
Where is that order of the government not condoning his overage? It's here
Yes.
on record.
Lordship.
I think I can-
I'll ask for the.
Why? Why? You filed an affidavit, you should have bought it.
Yes, I'll file it.
No. Today, now. Because this court had directed
No.
condonation, consideration of his consideration, consideration.
Consideration.
Now you say government has not condoned. Where is that order?
Lordship, that is, I'll have to open it. Whether he has, we have categorically stated government has not condoned, but.
I want it. What are the grounds? And you go further.
Yes, Lordship, I have gone. through that.
So and so, and also there is no government OM guideline for condonation of overage for
Yes.
appointment. This is a perverse statement. There is
Rules, there is a notification, Lordship.
1951. There are decisions of this court. Other notifications not
1951. Yes,
1951.
Lordship.
His case can only be considered under 1951, not anything else.
Yes, it is there, Lordship, but it is, in the 1951, it is not said that it is a right. It
Who
may-
said it is a right?
Not getting it right.
Will you, if it is not a right, will you not even consider his case?
But
But he.
he-
3 years overage.
Yes. Lordship.
48. It was 45.
40.
He is 48. You appointed him. And then you take back that appointment, saying that we will not condone. And the reason given is,
It
there
has-
is no government of it.
I'll take instruction. I'll
Today,
take-
today, satisfy me on this. As there is no specific government OM, so and so, this is an order passed in terms of our earlier order.
Lordship.
So this is contemptuous.
I'll obtain instruction.
Then how did you condone the overage of these two people, Dilip, Dipali and Binoy?
Lordship is correct. I'll obtain.
You take back their appointment orders, come back. Come, we have your instructions. We'll take it up today only.
Lordship, can
Only
it
on
be
this.
next week, Lordship, because it will be difficult now.
On the prayer of Mr. A.R. Tabilda, Learned Council, Standing Council, Higher Education Department, registered to list this matter again on 26/6/2024, on which date the Learned Council shall place before this court the basis for passing the speaking order dated 30/12/2022.
Lordship.
Further clarification would also be placed on record with regard to this contention made therein that there is no government OM or guideline for condonation of overage for appointment into service. Full stop. Have it on the
Yes,
26th.
Oblige that.
There is an office order on 13/6/24. Respondent newly implemented, respondent already received the acknowledgement.
Who are 4, 5, and 6?
Newly implemented director, commissioner, and district elementary education officer.
Ms. Speed us. Have you got your instructions?
Yes, your lordship.
What
I'm
is it?
appearing on behalf of R. Majumdar. He is on legs, code number 7, your lordship. I would like to place it, your lordship. Already, your lordship, verification of documents has been going on, your lordship.
Oh,
It is
Why?
on process, your lordship.
why we have already said everything is clear, release is prayer. How can you?
I received this instruction on his behalf, your lordship. I would like to place it.
No,
Now I want here to read you.
Ms. Speedas, Learned Council for the appearing for the Director of Elementary Education Assam has placed on record a communication dated 26/2024, wherein it has been declared, wherein it has been provided that the jurisdictional district elementary education officer is now to carry out a verification with regard to the appointment letter of the petitioner and also to verify the existence of the name of the petitioner in the rolls of Buddheshwar Pegu oblique Ganesh, rolls in the district data, name of the petitioner in the district data oblique records to ascertain as to whether the vacancy against the petitioner has claimed to have been appointed existed. Also, it is to be noted that this court-wide order dated 31/3/2024, 31/3/2016 had directed the Director of Elementary Education Assam to release the salary of the petitioner, including his area salaries with effect from March 2011, and therein no further opportunity to the department to carry out any fresh process of verification was provided for. Accordingly, it is not understood as to how, in the light of the directions passed by this court-wide order dated 31/3/2016, verification process as indicated in the communication dated 26/2024 is being so carried out. Full stop. Giving a large opportunity to the respondents to comply with the directions of this order passed by this court-wide order dated 31/3/2016. Registry is directed to list this matter again on 24/7/2024. On the next date of listing, the respondent shall place before this court the order of compliance of the directions passed by this court-wide order noted herein above.
Deeply.
Madam, when we have held something, we have not given you an opportunity. How can you? And that is an order of 2016. We are in 2024. Next day you don't do it, you know the consequences.
Deeply obliged.
Same thing, next one. Same. List along with, Khali bol do, you list along with 41 mein, Khali list along with 40.
40 to 43.
Please allow. My lord, we are on to the date of
retrospective effect to be given, my lord, that your lordship will see at page 11
Yes,
of
Mr.
the-
Chistry.
Yes, Lordship, here I have one submission, Lordship.
Hmm.
Though we have issued a compliance order, but before that, I want to submit that Lordship may kindly turn to page 10, Annexure A. This is the writ petition, order passed in the writ petition, Lordship.
Hmm.
Order dated 8/11/2019.
Hmm.
And where in this writ petition, director of secondary or secondary fund was not a party. Thereafter, Lordship may kindly turn to page 14, Annexure B. It is a review petition filed by the university.
Hmm.
But whether in the review petition, the new party can be included, Lordship, where Lordship director secondary is made a party. Respondent number 5. And Lordship may be turn
Oh, that matter.
yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Page 16, para 5,
My
Lordship.
lord,
Kindly-
stand has been clarified by the education department. They are no way answerable. If your lordship permit me, my lord, which they have supplied me, I can give it to you.
Yeah, we have issued a
Now,
compliance order
all is
also.
in the court of the university.
What do you have said?
And compliance with that, the particular school, Lordship, is not under the jurisdiction or directorate, and nor it is a government school, nor it is a public school.
He letter to give.
Ah.
To Arhote Division. Next page, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Fukan.
And in the writ petition, there's specific direction in para 7, page 12 to the registered university, Lordship. There's a specific direction.
My lord, before coming to my learned friend, my lord, university, my lord, I like to draw lordship's attention at page 11, my.
I'm there.
With effect from my lord 1/11/11. That has been confirmed by the review authority. Review, my lord. Review in the next case, lordship will see at page 30. In the both the case, my lord, retrospective effect has to be given from 11/1.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, I have filed an affidavit today itself, my lord.
Forget it. Tell me what it. Why have you not complied with this one?
My lord, I take your lordship straight to my contempt affidavit in opposition in.
Forget the contempt affidavit. You tell me orally what has happened.
My lord,
Why
that
was this not complied with?
entire issue is revolving around that 1:15 ratio, my lord.
We don't know. This order is still continuing. This order is still continuing, Mr.
My
Fukan.
lord,
You filed a review here. Dismiss.
yes, my lord.
How much time do you require to comply? Pay him. How
Look-
much time? Tell me.
Well, there are two aspects.
We will not go into any
My lord,
aspect.
we have already.
I can't go beyond this order, Mr. Fukan. I can't go beyond this order.
My lord,
Who is the person to comply? The register.
my lord,
He'll come here. We
No, my
will
lord,
talk to him. Let him come.
my lord, I may be hard, my lord, in this.
We are hearing
My
you.
lord, my lord.
I am only
My lord,
asking
I
you,
take your lordship straight.
Mr. Fukan.
My lord.
This order may be right, may be wrong. You have filed a review. That was dismissed.
My lord.
This order got upheld. Now this court can only see to that it is implemented.
My lord, may,
I can't go into any other point,
no,
Mr.
my lord, I'm not going.
I'm not going into also.
I'm not
The
going any
categorical
other.
direction is,
That
So tell
direction
me.
is important, my lord.
no, forget
That-
it. I'm not interested. This direction you filed a
That
review.
direction requires the approval of the state government, my lord.
We don't know.
Very, very
We don't
crucial, my
know.
lord.
We don't know. We
The
don't know.
entire school
You
has
tell
been
me, Mr.
funded by
Fukan,
the state
you
government.
tell me, Mr. Fukan, these
Miller.
points you raised in the review. You might have raised these points
I
in the
have-
review.
I have raised regarding approval aspect
Ah,
and the review, in the review petition, my lord. That is why, my lord, I take your lordship to the, my lord, order passed in the review petition, my lord.
Page 15, next page.
page 15.
15, next page.
My lord, contempt
It's
case
not here.
597, 2020.
Next item, madam, next item.
Oh, next slide.
Contempt case number 597.
item 23, my lord. I'll be very slow, my lord. That approval is very crucial, my lord. Otherwise, it will be in violation of section 44(1) of the Guwahati University Act, my lord, as amended in 2013. my lord. My lord, paragraph 4 and 5, my lord. Contempt petition page, it starts from page 15. I'll take your lordship straight to page 16, my lord. May I read? My lord?
Okay.
Page 15,
Uh,
start from page.
Now, in
15.
the education department, according to you, who is the person not clearing this? Who is the person obstructing implementation of the orders of this court? Who, according to you?
My lord, it is not regarding obstruction of any, my lord.
We want the order to be complied with. Somebody is not complying in your education department,
My
according
lord,
to you,
the education department,
as a whole.
my lord, since my lord, as per this paragraph 4 and 5, may I read, my lord, again?
I have read it, no problem. I have read
Otherwise,
it.
my lord,
I have read it. So
Yeah.
whom should I call?
as per this, my lord, order, paragraph 5, my lord, just 3-4 lines, my lord.
I
Paragraph
have,
5,
I've
page
got it.
16.
You rest assured I
The
have read it.
matter relating to appointment of the petitioner will come under the purview of secondary education.
Okay.
But secondary education was not a party in the review petition and the earlier writ petition filed by
Okay,
the.
who
writ
filed
petition.
this review?
Filed by the university.
Then why did you not take appropriate steps at that point of time?
No, my lord, at that time, my lord, it was.
Now you
after the-
cannot.
No, my lord.
Heard Mr. Jay
Milord.
Orvia, learned counsel for the
We are
petitioner
only on
also heard.
that aspect, my lord.
Should I call the vice chancellor or the registrar? Who should be the
Registrar,
competent?
My lord,
Registrar.
first, my lord, I may be heard first, my lord.
We'll hear
Afterwards,
it
my lord,
together. We are not satisfied. Our orders are not complied.
My lord, review for approval, my lord. At that time, my lord, may I read again, my lord, that otherwise.
That's why
my
I'm
lord,
asking you. 2 months' time was given.
my
2
lord,
months'
we
time.
have already given the appointment, my lord.
Okay.
But only that retrospective aspect, my lord.
Mr.
That is 1:1.5.
Mr.
That's where it will be
Fukon,
maintained, my lord.
forget your 1:1.5.
Otherwise, it will
Now,
be.
now, Mr. Fukon, my
Milord.
only question is that order review, 2 months' time was there. That is also over. Somebody in the government was to
My lord,
comply
that
with.
is why, my lord, I may be heard, at least, my lord, in details.
You
my lord.
tell me who is the person in the government who is not approving that, your proposal?
My lord,
Who
as
is that
per-
authority?
In education department, my lord.
Who? Education is a big one.
My lord, as per this order, afterwards, my lord, it has come to light that is why, my lord, that paragraph 4, 5.
I
and
have
6
read
very
it. Now
important.
tell me who is that authority? That much only I want from you.
Secondary education, my lord. As per
Secondary
this order.
education, who? Secretary.
Secretary, my lord.
We'll call the secretary, Mr. Kumar then. And your vice chancellor or the registrar, whoever it is.
My lord, first, my lord, prior to, my lord.
No, we have heard enough. These matters are there from 20 and 22, not complied with, not even a
Milord.
single day.
My lord.
I'm calling you, come
my
on
lord, kindly
Monday,
bear me-
come on Monday, both of you together here, we
My lord,
will resolve it.
Kindly bear with me for a few moments. my
I'm
lord.
bearing with
The
you only.
First order was regarding non-approval of the government, my lord. The first order, my lord. Then that review petition has been filed, my lord. And that is why, my lord, that paragraph 4 and 5 very important, my
You
lord.
read, please
My
satisfy
lord,
yourself.
I'll read, my lord, slowly, my lord.
They are in town, your officers are in town. Because after reading that paragraph, if I'm not satisfied, I'm want them here before 4 o'clock. Now, today.
My lord,
This is not done with poor people. You don't have the right compassionate appointee, Mr. Fukun.
my lord, that is why,
This
my
court
lord,
will not take it lightly.
that is why, my lord, we are also very serious about it, and we
We
are.
have seen
my
how
lord,
much
that is why,
serious
my lord,
you and the government are.
My lord, the entire, my lord, judgment may be read again, my lord. My lord,
You read
at
para 5.
4 and 5, my lord. It, paragraph 4, my lord, page 16, my lord. I'll read very slowly, my lord. Paragraph 4. It may be noted that when the said order of direction was issued, it was in presence of the respective council for the higher education as well as finance department of the state. And as such, this court is of the view that there should not be any difficulty on the part of the state government to give the necessary approval for appointment of the petitioner, which has been sought by the Guwahati University authorities by their letter dated 31 January 2020. Next, paragraph 5. Mr. Bhuiya, learned standing counsel for the higher education, submits that because of change in the allocation of business, it was there, my lord, because of the change of allocation of business. At the time of filing the review petition, we are not about that change of business, my lord. Because of change in the allocation of business, the matter relating to appointment of the petitioner will come under the purview of the secondary education, a later development. my lord. This court would also clarify that when this order was issued on 8/11/2019, Milord, 3 years back. It was within the purview of the secondary education department, and as such, if there is a change in the allocation of business subsequently, the secondary education department will be the responsible department, and it will be incumbent upon the said secondary education department to do the needful. Accordingly, the secondary education department as well as the higher education department will coordinate with each other for approval and appointment of the petitioner as proposed by the Guwahati University. Guwahati University has already proposed, Milord. The aforesaid exercise shall be expected to be completed preferably within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of this order. With the above clarification and observation, present review petition stands disposed of. Now
Okay.
the next.
After
Milord,
this, what did you do?
our representation.
After this order, review order,
Milord,
how did you approach the government?
Milord,
Or when did you approach the government?
number of Milord communications have been made, Milord.
Hmm.
One of them, Milord, I have filed an affidavit today itself, Milord. That affidavit is not before.
Okay, no need, you tell me. Mr. Fukan is there, why should I require an affidavit? Mr. Fukan's words are enough for me.
It is later, Milord.
You have an affidavit of that? Copy you have got?
My lord.
The
Yes,
affidavit,
yes, I got it, my lord.
give it to me.
I have already marked, my lord. They are not given, my lord, retrospective effect. Yes, order in the order.
There are number of communications, Milord, in the meantime. I have only mentioned one communication, Milord, dated 19/10/2023. Paragraph 4, page 3, Milord. Internal page 3, Milord, running page 31. Affidavit to the item number 23, Milord. It is in pursuance to earlier order dated 4/6/2024 by this honorable court. That this deponent humbly begs to state that through an official communication of the university, paragraph 4,
Where is that communication?
Milord, communication has not been annexed, Milord. I have got the copy of the communication.
Give it to me.
It is only one of the communications, Milord. There are a number of communications, Milord. Records will reveal, Milord. From 2019 onwards, Milord.
What was the case number here? Earlier order?
Earlier, down below, Milord, the first one. That first page down below, Milord. Last paragraph, Milord, first page. 14.
1421 of 18.
There are number of cases, Milord. Some cases are before the.
Now they are not doing anything in this matter, government?
No, yes, I have that compliance order we have issued, Lordship. I think my friend has just submitted this one, Mr. McLean. After inquiry, it was found that the school is neither a government school nor a provincial high school, Lordship.
It is a school of the Guwahati University.
In a Guwahati
What
University.
university is on the
An
answer?
entire, Milord, fund.
They
of
are
the-
not on that. It's not the school per se. They are on the question that they are, these teachers in the school are also treated as teachers of the Guwahati University or employee of the Guwahati University.
And the financial aspect, Milord, handled by the.
And they say
State
that
one.
because of that 1.1 to 1.5 ratio, you are not approving that release of that money. That is the basic
that is the crux of
contention.
the matter.
That is the contention. It's not that the school, you have to appoint or something. No, appointment will be made by them. So this is a very serious issue. It will
The
not go
funding-
anywhere.
If the funding aspect is clear.
Clear. So what we
then
do
don't
is,
have any
we
objection.
will ask both of them to come here.
No,
Or we can do one thing.
Lordship, I'm.
We can do one thing. We will direct that the Vice Chancellor, the Registrar and the Secretary to sit together and resolve this issue within the next day. If not, we will ask them to come and appear before us.
That would be better. That would be better.
That will-
But upon hearing the learned counsels for the parties, and also on perusal of the materials available on record, it is seen that the orders passed by this court, violation of which are alleged in the present contempt petitions, have been implemented has been delayed on account of a communication gap between the Guwahati University authorities and the authorities of the Department of School Education, Government of Assam. Full stop.
In the secondary department.
In the,
Yes.
with a view to resolve the said issue, and as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties appearing in the present proceedings, it is directed that the registrar, that the Vice Chancellor of the Guwahati University, along with the registrar and the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Registrar of the Guwahati University and the Secretary of the Secretary to Government of Assam, Department of School Education, shall hold a meeting amongst themselves with a view to resolve the present issue. Full stop. Such meeting be held on or before 28/6/2024. The result, the decision that would be arrived at in such meeting be placed before this court on 17/7/2024 in a form of a minutes drawn of the said meeting. Full stop. In the event the said issue is not resolved, the personal appearance of the said officials would be directed by this court for further proceedings in the matter on the next date of listing.
Milord, can it be a little bit later, Milord? Instead of 27, Milord,
28.
28, Milord, 26, 27, 29 visit is there, Milord.
Okay.
Very crucial. So first week of July, Milord, for that sitting together,
Before 12/7/2024.
Milord.
But
That will be-
the report should be here on 17.
17.
17 or 18, my lord,
18,
because
whatever
they
it is.
say
But
18, my lord.
no, 17.
That would be. My lord,
Resolve it. That's all.
my lord, may I take back my lord? copy?
Why did you go so bright?
If one aspect is clear, Milord, Guwahati University has got no objection, Milord.
You don't clear it. Don't clear it. We know how to clear it. We'll clear it here only.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We'll have it cleared in that table. Signatures would be done in that table. I assure you. I have found out a way. I assure you.
Only thing is that the review petition, we have made a party lordship, but in the main petition, we are not a respondent.
Mr. Chisti, please don't take that plea, because if an order of this court is violated, you are not even a party, you are automatically a party. Let's see. It's only that approval. Give that approval, finish it off.
Most obliged.
Obliged.
I hope this would be the end.
Yes.
It will not be precipitated further.
44.
Yes. 44 lordship, here we have silent review petition. Lordship, kindly give us some. We have already.
If you have filed,
Yes.
if you have filed a
Lordship,
review petition, we will wait.
Lordship, the
It is
acknowledgement
stated in the bar that
Even the
the,
acknowledgement.
May I submit, my lord?
No, not that one. Please give me.
He come.
My lord, you have filed it and
May I submit, my lord? Not filing
Ah.
of review, my lord.
this is the way, correct way. Contempt is there, do this,
Yes,
this judgment.
yes.
And now they have filed a review.
They have
Let's
filed-
see.
My lord, filing
Can
of
you-
review, my lord, after 3 years, my lord, nearly 80
Mr.
days, my lord.
Gupta, you
After-
appeared this side also.
Um.
And I have seen you making arguments on this lines also, from this side. So be open. Right? You have also made arguments in this slide before the division bench in one matter. Right? Recently. Right? So it is open to them also. They have taken some steps. They have some grievance with the order. Let us see. Once that review is dismissed, your hands are open. It is stated in the bar that the state has filed a review application praying for review of the directions as passed by this court, white order dated 1/4/2021 in WPC number 1641/2016. Accordingly, registry to list this matter after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. On the next date of listing, the outcome of the said review petition shall be placed before this court by Mr. A. Fukan, learned counsel appearing for the respondents.
My lord, I've kept the copy of the acknowledgement with.
45.
Please allow. My lord will see the last order, my lord,
45,
49, my lord.
49,
49,
45.
45,
45.
49,
Sorry, sorry.
45.
Mr. Bhuya is very active today.
He thought he will get
It's
another.
Friday.
order.
No, it's Friday,
Yes.
that's why. He wants to go home early.
No, he thought he will get another. order.
Nobody is interested, no? Okay, fine.
No, no.
And our instruction, my lord, we are filing and review. These are also not compliable. In this short period, also we are filing.
On the prayer of Mr. SMT Siste, raised to release this matters again after 4 weeks.
46, no, read it. We have complied, read it. Go ahead. Go ahead. May I read it? Paisa na go.
The last.
We have already lordships sanctioned the for creation of supernumerary post and for payment of salary lordships, and it was sent to the accountant general on 2/5/2024
For disbursal.
for this was open.
Also. लिखा. Had Mr. A.K. Hussain, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and also Mr. SMT Chistik, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondents. Mr. Chistik, by placing reliance on a communication issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education to the Director of Elementary Education Assam, dated 20/06/2024, has submitted that the directions as passed by this court, while the order dated 17/12/2019 in WPC number 2206/2015 has been complied with. Also,
Yet not yet receive my lord. My lord, let the my lord complaint, full complaints yet not. Yet not we have.
also, the said order, the said communication reveals that the approval for creation of the supernumerary post in respect of the petitioners for the period in question has already been approved by the competent authorities, and accordingly, white a communication dated 2/5/2024. The matter has now been placed before the Accountant General Assam for release of the dues to the petitioners herein for the period for which a supernumerary post was created in respect of each of them. Also, in view of the above and the decision having already been arrived at to release the salaries of the petitioners, comma, we find, this court finds that there is no willful and or deliberate violation of the directions passed by this court in the matter. Also, Mr. Sisti further submits that the salaries of the petitioner in terms of the decision already arrived at would be now released and deposited in their respective accounts
Yes.
within a period of 15 days, 1 month,
One.
1 month from today. Full stop.
Because finance is already sanctioned, so no. there is
nothing
burden.
is there.
Only the AG has to.
Release it. That's
Yes.
a ministerial.
Only on this.
My lord, may
They'll
I
get
place
it.
your lordship on communication, my lord, it is 27th May, my lord. Perhaps. later
No,
to
2/5. It's earlier to that, to 2/5.
No, my lord, 27th May, my lord. 25 later than 27th May. Now again, the my lord, there is, my lord, this communication may can.
Not the one given to me.
আমার হাতে
That
নাই,
is why I
দেখুন,
pray, my
আমার
lord,
হাতে
let the
নাই।
content
Huh?
be, my lord, be pending, my lord, my lord. Let the credited into the account, my lord. Thereafter, it will be automatic, my lord. Since we have waited for long, my lord, let it be kept pending.
এখন কোনে দিছে? কোনে দিছে এখন?
It will sound directly.
না, তহঁতৰ কি চাই থাকো মানে বুজি।
Mr. Chisti,
Yes, your lordship.
from today onwards, I'll not ask the standing councils to receive instruction.
Yes.
I'll ask these
That is-
petitioner
that is
council to.
Even in our,
How
in
come these
our,
communications don't reach you, but it reaches them?
in our WhatsApp group, but we have not received this one. 27 May.
Where did you get it?
My lord, I asked the petitioner, my lord, they,
Hmm.
from the office of this, my lord.
Who?
District limited.
How?
That is
27 May.
true.
Now tell me. How did you get this communication?
My lord, they have supplied. This is, but nowadays officers.
No.
They are.
This
they are-
is not done.
How does it happen?
And they came to Dispur and received this.
No, my lord, from the district limited.
This, sir.
From the
Uh,
district.
District Elementary Education Officer,
Yes, my lord.
Amingaon or Kamrup, which one?
Like this, Kamrup.
Uh,
Since they are language on more than 4 years, they
Okay.
regularly visited.
Full stop. In view of the said developments, registered to list this matter again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. Full stop. On the next date of listing, Mr. SMT Sasti shall apprise this court as to how internal communications made by the departmental authorities copies are handed over to the petitioner, but the same is not handed over to the standing councils for placing before this court. The said instruction shall be received by Mr.
Copied, yeah.
Mr. SMT Sasti from the Director Elementary Education Assam, as well as from the District Elementary Education Officer Kamrup and the District Elementary Education Officer Kamrup Metro. It is to be stated that the Learned Council for the petitioner has produced the copy of the communication dated 27/5/2024, and on query it was stated that the same was handed over to the petitioners by the District Elementary Education Officer Kamrup Amingaon and the District Elementary Education Officer Kamrup Metro. Get this?
Yes.
Copies of the communication dated 27/5/2024 and the communication dated 26/2024 are kept on record and marked as X and Y respectively.
Yes, our communication of yesterday is from the secretary lordship, but that is from, I'll have to look.
The next time I'll ask the petitioners, I'll not trouble you.
I'll-
They are better. They are reliable now, Mr. And kindly get to the root of this.
Yes, of course.
I've given you the handle.
Yes.
This should not be done.
Yes.
Yes. Mr. Hussain,
My lord,
4 weeks.
my lord.
बिना को कोई lordship है, wait for minute. Wait, पहले. Sorry.
Yes, Mr. Chutia.
Senior is on leg lordship. Court number 5.
What is the ground for filing?
Can we take up the matter after 5 minutes?
Today not possible.
Then next week.
Yes, Mr. What is the issue?
My lord, they have filed a review on the basis of a document, my lord, of the 23 February 2022, my lord. That the 10 years, my lord. But the post, my lord, that 2018 rule came into effect from 2019, my lord. And 10 October 2019, and the post was vacant, my lord, prior to that, my lord. And we have not adopted, my lord, the rules, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, we have, my lord, issued a notification, my lord. In date, my lord, what are the conditions only by the modification of the constitution of the selection body, my lord, we have already adopted it, my lord.
That is recently.
My lord,
to
after
24.
your lordship, the pass an order. and-
24.
And we have issued that notification, my lord, and it is, my lord, after that, my lord, after recommendation of the selection committee. And it is not the retrospective effect, but it is prospective effect.
Now, what is the error here in this judgment? What is the error?
Here, court number 5. Kindly pass over the matter for the time.
Let him come, Mr. We'll settle. Diok. Mata Diok.
Here, lordships, all the pensionary benefit, retirement bills have already been given to the petitioner lordship. This is the instruction I have given. I have entered from the district lordship that DO has said that the entire retirement has been paid. Lordship. As if the leave encashment, everything has been issued, Lord. Provision it means.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
It's my tradition of, but only my humble prayer to Lordship and take him, so Lordship. A copy, which is.
Yes, I'll give.
Copy to me, give you, because
Uh,
yesterday.
Mr. SMT Sixty, by placing on record a communication dated 26/2024 issued by the Undersecretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education has submitted that the pension and pensionary benefits as receivable by the petitioner in terms of the directions passed by this court-wide order dated 4/2/2022 in WPC number 4780/2021 has since been released to the petitioner herein. Accordingly, he submits that the said order has been complied with in totality. Full stop. In view of the said submission and the same not being disputed by the learned counsel for the petitioner herein, comma, this court holds that the order having been complied with, directions as passed by this court, while the above noted order having been complied with, the present contempt petition need not be continued with, and accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed. A copy of the communication along with its communication dated 26/2024 along with its annexes, enclosures are kept on record and marked as X.
That's a man, may I refer to this, I may be also in South.
Mr.
Yes,
Sisti
I-
has said he will give it, you will have it after some time, don't.
Let's say, oh,
I'll be.
oblige you, Lord.
49.
Ma'am, please allow. No, I am the correct.
Hmm.
Lordship will see the last order of 31st/5/2024, my lord. The last occasion, time was sought by my lord and friend, my lord.
এই ক্যাবিনেটতে আছে ক্যাবিনেট বহিব না
Mr. SMT Sisti, learned counsel for the petitioner, basing on instructions received from the respondents, has submitted that the matter be taken up after 4 weeks. And in the meantime, the processing for making the amendments to the 2018 Pura Likhit rules, which is under process, shall be taken to its logical conclusion. Full stop. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again after 4 weeks. It's already there. It's in the cabinet. Maybe the cabinet has not taken it.
Whatever instruction they brought, my lord,
I'll
may
give.
be supplied to me, my lord, on the WhatsApp.
Mr. Sisti normally does it.
My lord.
Until and unless you don't antagonize him.
Lordship fix a date, my lord, any day, 4 weeks.
4 weeks, let it come, you make a mention.
I'll give it. Okay.
My prayer is for first assistant teacher, my lord. There in this
Hmm.
case, my lord, here, my lord, if the planner has been already appointed, but
Hmm.
once decision was.
Yes.
District scrutiny committee.
What do you say about his prayer, Mr. Talga?
Regarding
my lord past assistant teacher my
83, my lord, page.
83.
Yes, madam. Original copy and type copy is 81.
आपने ऐसा कोई दिक्कत पता देना है
And thereafter, my lord, recently, they have rejected, my lord.
Where is that rejection?
Rejection order, what I have challenged here, my lord, I have annexed here. That is,
Speaking order.
Page, my lord, 27, my lord. And resolution is page 104. Resolution 104.
Yes.
That is my first time, my lord, they have my honorable courts, other my lord. DLC, it is observed that I am the senior most, my lord. After the tutor, second, I am eligible for the post of, my lord, a first assistant teacher, as it is evident from the report, my lord, at serial number 2, 183 page. Sahida Hatun, head teacher, appointed 11/12/96. She has been already
I got it.
appointed.
Yes, Mr. Talukdar.
My lord.
What is your stand? Okay, Mr. Talukdar, you read your brief. On the prayer of Mr. B. Talukdar, raised to list this matter again on 17/7/2024.
May I please notice? Notice as per office noted. Neither AD card nor the answer notice is received.
It is seen that the steps on the notice on the respondent number, sole respondent was issued on 2/2/2024. However, the same has not been shown to have been delivered. So accordingly, the petitioner is directed to take first steps for service of notice upon the sole respondent, steps within 3 working days. If you can't do it this time, then we will ask them.
Yes, I have received the instruction document.
Have they appeared? Were they given a communication to appear?
Yes, communication was given. They see when the petitioner refused to accept, then she was telephonically informed by the lordship, then DIF school.
Show me.
He has also written a letter, lordship, may kindly peruse this all.
My lord, this is totally false, my lord. In the
Fine. Come back with a writ petition to say that. We can't hold that this is willful and deliberate violation.
my lord,
You can come back with a writ petition, there is no problem. But here, what is the direction? Direction is to,
my lord, direction is to hard both the petitioner as well as the respondent.
the materials that are brought before me,
My lord, but I have not been hurt, my lord. I have not been given any communication, my lord.
fine. But here there are letters from the director, from the DI. It says that they have called you up. They can produce their mobile numbers, show the call register.
Earlier communication, my lord, I have received, my lord. And accordingly, I have submitted an application also, my lord, that the communication which have been issued to me, my lord, has been received by me after the date fixed for hearing, my lord. My lord, that is page 28, my lord, in my petition, kindly see, my lord. Annex 9. How they can say, my lord, now that I have refused to accept notice, my lord? This is, my lord, the first communication, my lord.
It's not 29/5, it is 25.
No, my lord, sorry, my lord, page 27, my lord. page 27, my lord, issued. My lord, the letter fixing the date for hearing 29 May 2023, which I have been received, my lord, on the date fixed for hearing after the date fixed for hearing, my lord. And accordingly, my lord, I have submitted.
Okay,
this
Mr. Sisi.
Yes.
Some dispute. What we do is we'll say that you have done an exercise. We'll direct that the petitioner will appear before the secretary on a date.
A rehearing.
And on that date, there'll be a rehearing and you will pass orders and place it. before.
Yes.
Although, Mr. SMT Sisti, basing on the instructions as received by him in the matter, has contended that that in terms of the directions passed by this court, while order dated 2/3/2023 in WPC number 3339, 2021, the petitioner was issued with communications requiring her to appear on the dates of hearing fixed. The petitioner did not appear, and accordingly, the matter was taken forward and an order dated 10/7/2023 was passed, rejecting the claim of the petitioner for provincialization. The learned counsel for the petitioner, however, submits that no such communication was ever issued to her, was received by her or intimated to her, requiring her to appear before the secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education for a hearing in the matter. Also, the petitioner refers to a communication dated 25/2023 by which a hearing was scheduled, by which the petitioner was asked to appear for a hearing scheduled on 29/5/2023. It is the categorical stand of the petitioner in the contempt petition that the said communication was delivered to her on 30/5/2023. Also, in view of the above position, it is directed that the petitioner hearing shall now appear before the Secretary, Department of School Education on when?
Wouldn't 10, a specific date has to be given, Rosif?
My lord, fix the date, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, again, my lord.
Let us say on 4th or 5th, 4th, when?
Yes, sir, 4th of
On 4th of July
July, yes.
2024 at 10:30 AM. Also, the director, the secretary, Government of Assam, Department of School Education, thereafter will afford an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner hearing and also receive documents that she would like to support in claim, that she would like to produce in support of her claim for provincialization of her services. Thereafter, the secretary, Department of Hetu, shall pass a speaking order in terms of the directions passed by this court, while order dated 2/3/2023 in WPC number so and so. 3339/2021. Also, the order that would now be passed after a fresh hearing of the petitioner in terms of the directions passed herein above shall be produced before this court by Mr. SMT Sisti on the next date of listing. Also, raised to list this matter again on 26/7/2024.
With your lordship, my petition, my lord, there is a challenge, the petitioner is challenged the interim order whereby the private respondent was allowed to hold the charge of in-charge principal, my lord, who is a tutor, not a teacher, my lord. So he was not qualified. So, my lord, in this case, an interim order was passed on 3/4/2024, my lord. And that has not been complied with, so that is why we have filed a contempt petition, that is item 55, my lord. The order of this honorable court is and page 11, para 8 and 9 of the contempt case, my lord.
Contempt to some. Contempt করেছে। Contempt কেসত লিখিব।
Page 11, para 8 and 9, my lord.
Yes, madam. You are required to take instructions on 22/4.
Yes, your lordship.
The private respondent is holding the charge of the in-charge principal till date, my lord, till now, my lord. She is holding the academic charge of the in-charge principal.
Instruction received, your lordship. Kindly give us some time to download it, your lordship.
Okay. Madam, wait, let her get up.
Lordship, page 24, Miss Andy Singh, Lordship, your lordship was pleased to grant the petitioner service benefit with retrospective effect from 1/2/2021.
Oh, it should be 1/1/21.
Lordship. So we have annexed page 15, Miss Andy Singh. Page 15.
So, okay.
End of the first paragraph, 1st January.
Heard Mr. R. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Huh?
M. Diksha.
M. Jat Shah, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number
6.
6, and Ms. P. Das, learned standing counsel representing the secondary education department. So by way of instituting the present interlocutory application, the petitioner has paid for a correction, typographical error occasioning in the order dated 3/5/2024 passed by this court in WPC number 2979/2023. Also, in paragraph 19 of the said order, the date 1/2/2021 apostrophe zero is contended to be required to be over paragraph 19 and 20. The date 1/2/2021 is required to be contended to be corrected as 1/1/2021. Also, on perusal of the materials available on record, it is seen that the school wherein the petition, the services of the teachers, other teachers working in the school wherein the petitioner is presently posted. On perusal of the materials available on record, it is seen that the services of the teachers in BolIr High School, Dhubri, were so provincialized by an order dated 4/2/2021 with effect from 01/01/2021. Accordingly, the date 1/2/2021 as appearing in paragraph 19 and 20 of the said order dated 3/5/2024 is to be now corrected and read as 1/1/2021. Also, with the above correction, the present interlocutory application would stand disposed of. Also, it is provided that the present order shall be read together with the order dated 3/5/2023 for all purposes. Also, with this said order dated, time being. Idea actually put contempt to or review to. We have got it. Contempt was closed on your instance. You have withdrawn it because the review petition was initially filed as a miscase and the order was kept in abeyance. Subsequently, that miscase was directed to be registered as a review case. Unfortunately, contempt review to go. It is for the government in the finance to take steps. There is no order closing the this order dated 19/11/2007 was kept in abeyance. So that is gone. Do you get my point? Then this was converted to a review petition. And there is no order passed here. Only note is disposed of as per judgment in WPC number 1053/2012. That much only.
Yes, Malak, that order remains.
That
order has not been recalled.
no, we don't know. We can't say it's not rejected.
Yes.
Subsequent order, it's on a different footing altogether.
Take initiative, my lord,
That
to
is for them to
restoring
take
the-
a step. That is for them to take a step. That is for them. Nothing for me to say. But today, we cannot hold because the contempt was closed.
Because, Malak, because of the review-
Contempt was closed. That is also not there. Submits, want to hear what the order is. A.M. Barbhaiya Lanak Counsel for the petitioner upon instruction submits that the petitioners are not interested any longer in the contempt petition. Accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed. So that order, violation of which you are alleging, cannot be now looked into. So only thing we can do for you is Upendas.
I'll take the records of the matter. Adequate copies of the report, my lord, and then-
Now that we have found out the records for you, you can apply for the certified copies. And think over it.
Yes, Lord.
Think over it.
Because the initial order that has not been recalled in the review petition, that remains intact.
It's an argument either way it can go either way. Because there is no judicial order, it's a order, by order it is said. There is no judicial order that this has been done with. It's an office note, although under the name of by order means we'll have to deem it that it's a judge's order. But it's not an order passed by the judicial proceeding. That's the problem I'm facing. As prayed for by the Lanak Counsel for the petitioners, parties, raised it to list this matter again on let's release this matter again immediately on reopening after the ensuing summer vacations. এবোৰ ঘূৰাই এই দুটা ঘূৰাই আজি মানে ইয়ালে পঠাই দিব
Those may be.
এইটো নহয় দেই এইটো বেলেগকে ৰাখিব
The review petition.
এই দুটা পঠাই দিব এইটো আৰু ৰিভিউটো মেডাম এই দুটা যিটো আহিছিল ঘূৰাই পঠাই দিব
That may be tagged with the repetition, my lord. Because it will be,
it will not go
it will go missing again, my lord.
once it is found don't worry it will be there
Oblige, my lord.
yes have you got it
Oh, my lord, I could not get it, my lord, today.
okay yes madam
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of MSG Ghosh, Lordship, in this case. Lordship, we need some time immediately after vacation.
on the prayer of the learned counsel for the parties list this matter again after 6 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar. Yes. What do you say? Today, now. 53-50. You are out. You are Anwara. You are out. You are out.
Lordship, as per this, the committee shall be constituted for selection of the headmaster.
This is in charge. This is in charge. Senior most will get it. That's all. Okay. As agreed to by the Lanak Council for the parties, the writ petitions the above noted writ petitions are taken up for final consideration and disposal. Full stop. The petitioners in the above noted petitions were initially appointed as assistant teachers in Karamoti Ali. It's Karamoti here. Karamot Ali ME School. Also, the school at the relevant point of time was in its venture stage. Thereafter, upon the enactment of the 2011 or 2017, on enactment of the Act of 2011, Pura likhi dibo, the cases of the serving teachers of the said school were taken up. Serving teachers of the said school, including the petitioners in the above noted writ petitions, were taken up for provincialization of their services, and accordingly, wide an order dated. Where is that order?
16/5/2013. Annexure 2, page 13.
In Anwara,
This 17 Lordship,
17.
Annexure 2.
Wide an order dated 16/5/2013. Their services were so provincialized with effect from 1/1/2013.
2013.
Also, the subsequent to the said order, subsequent to provincialization of their services, a vacancy having arisen in the said school in the post of headmaster on the incumbent therein proceeding on superannuation, proceeding on retirement on reaching the age of superannuation, a dispute arose as to amongst the petitioners in the above noted writ petition who would be eligible to hold the charge of the said post. It is contended.
Was appointed as a headmaster in charge on 6/2020.
It is contended by the petitioner in WPC number 6943/2023 that although he was the senior most in the said school, however, the incumbent in the post of, the block elementary education officer, block elementary education officer, Dolgaon, while his communication dated 6/3/2023, directed the then incumbent in the post of headmaster of the school to hand over the charge of the post to the petitioner in WPC number 3545/2023. Accordingly, the said charge was handed over and she was functioning in the said capacity. Also, the petitioner in WPC number 6943/2023 thereafter raised grievances in the matter before the block elementary education officer, Dolgaon, and therein and requested that he be handed over the charge of the post of headmaster, being the senior most teacher in the school. Also, in terms of the requests made by the said petitioner, the block elementary education officer required the petitioner in WPC number 3545/2023 to hand over the charge of the post of headmaster to the petitioner in WPC number 6943/2023, and she not handing over such charge, a departmental proceeding was also threatened to be drawn against the said petitioner. Full stop. Accordingly, being agreed, the petitioner being Anwara Begum instituted WPC number 3545/2023 before this court, and this court, wide an order dated 28/11/2023, was pleased to direct that Anwara Begum shall continue to hold the charge of the post of headmaster, headmistress of the school, headmaster of the school, and the issue as to who between the two should be the headmaster would be considered. Today, the matter was taken up for consideration as to amongst the petitioner in the two said rule petition who would be the person eligible to hold the charge of the post in question. Full stop. Both the petitioners in both the above noted writ petition having been provincialized in their services wide on the same date, that is on 16/5/2023, with effect from 1/1/2023.
16th of 2013.
Page.
Page 17 in my case.
Page 17 of the first petition.
16/5/2013 with effect from 1/1/2013, comma, it is now to be seen amongst them who would be ranked senior. Full stop. The petitioners having been provincialized under the Act of 2011 with effect from 1/1/2013, their entry into government service would be now treated as the point from where their seniority would be so considered. Full stop. The other factors being similar in respect of both the petitioner, their inter se seniority can now be determined by only applying their respective dates of birth. Basing on the dates of birth between.
The petitioner left the scheme.
Forget it. If provincialized, you make a challenge to that. Applying the date of birth as available on record, it is seen that the petitioner in WPC number 6943/2023 is senior to the petitioner in WPC number 3545/2023. Full stop. In that view of the matter, this court directs that the petitioner in WPC number 6943/2023 shall hold the charge of the post of headmaster of the school in question till the post is so filled up on regular basis. Full stop. The respondent authorities in the elementary education department are directed to take steps for filling up the post of headmaster in the said school, and till the said post is so filled up, the petitioner in WPC number 6943/2023, that is Kiamat, K-I-A-M-A-T, Ali, alias Kiamat, K-I-A-M-O-T, shall be allowed to hold the charge of the said post. Full stop. The interim directions passed by this court, wide order dated 28/11/2023, 28/11/2023, or 21/6/2023, shall in WPC number 3545/2023 shall stand vacated. With the above observations and directions, both the above noted writ petitions stand disposed of. What can more we should do?
Lordship, regarding discontinuation, as he is eligible.
We have finished the matter.
Lordship.
You go outside and break your heads.
Lordship.
Ah.
Lordship.
Don't leave this argument. Find out a solution outside, not here.
Lordship, one case was. Already
That's what I said. You're in a mood. He's also in a mood. Go outside, have a discussion. No marpit, but.
Lordship. Oblige, Lordship.
So we have complied with the order, Lordship,
Your
that order has been stayed.
No, ask me this.
आपने कॉपी पैसा नहीं
एक मिनट दीजिए।
Thank you.
So, Mr. SMT Sisti, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has placed on record order dated 14/6/2024 issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam, by which the order allowing one Gobind Saikia, principal in charge, to hold the charge of the post of headmaster, principal, Kolabari Higher Secondary School, was stayed, and the jurisdictional inspector of schools was allowed temporarily to act as principal or in charge of the school, has been placed on record. Full stop. In view of the above order, the directions passed by this court, wide order dated 2/4/2024 in WPC number 18/2024, 1828/2024 stands complied with. Full stop. In view of the above, no further consideration is called for in the present contempt petition, and accordingly the same stands closed. A copy of the order dated 14/6/2024 produced by Mr. SMT Sisti is kept on record and marked as X.
I am for 1 and 2, Lordship. That's number 1 and 2.
State for the respondent, Assembly Assistant Learning Council for appearing for the respondents number 1 and 2. None has appeared for respondent number 3. Mr.
Milord,
I was told that it was done.
We have filed an affidavit today, Milord, Milord, indicating that she has already cleared the exam, Milord. Paragraph 4, Milord.
4.6 only.
No, other, they have
4.6 and
specifically
others
said about 5.4, but the later line says that I have cleared everything.
Milord, I've got the copy of the mark sheet, Milord.
No, just tell me.
Result pass with first class, Milord.
First class. It feels nice when we have such students before us and we could do something for them.
And she had to wait till since June 2023.
Mr. Fukan, kindly clarify one thing. 4.6, 5.4, 5.6, all cleared.
All cleared.
The petitioner by way of instituting the present proceedings has raised a grievance that the revaluation as prayed for by her in the matter before the university authorities pertaining to her papers in the 4th and 5th semester, more particularly the paper numbers 4.6, 5.4 and 5.6.
Milord,
Where-
5.4, 5.6 regarding 5th semester.
4th and 5th semester.
That's what it.
Application. 4th and 5th. No, 4.6, 5.4 and 5.6 have not been reevaluated, and if reevaluated, the marks thereof have not been communicated to her. So, on the last date of listing, that is on 12/6/2024, this court had required the Learned Standing Council, Guwahati University, to receive instructions in the matter. Today, Mr. P.J. Fukan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, by relying on an affidavit filed in the matter by the Controller of Examination, Guwahati University, has submitted that the petitioner's set papers were duly reevaluated, and on reevaluation, it was found that she had scored more than passing marks in the set papers. And accordingly, it was further submitted that the petitioner has scored first class marks in her LLB honors papers, LLB honors final examination under the Guwahati University, and accordingly that she has, and accordingly it is held that she has passed the said course. Also, in view of the said contentions as made in the affidavit, contentions made in the affidavit filed by the Guwahati University authorities, Mr. R.M. Das, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the grievance of the
RJ Das.
RJ Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that the grievance as raised by the petitioner in the present proceedings stands redressed. However, he praised that the mark sheet of the petitioner,
Along with the grade sheet.
indicating the above, indicating the position as reflected in the affidavit filed by the Guwahati University authorities, be issued to the petitioner at the earliest. Mr. Fukan, Learned Standing Counsel, Guwahati University, submits that the same would be now issued to the petitioner in terms of the procedure mandated in this connection. Also, in view of the above, the marks of the petitioner on being reevaluated having been disclosed to be having been in view of the above, the papers in question having been reevaluated and the petitioner having been found to have cleared the said papers, the present no further live issue arises in the present proceeding for consideration, and accordingly the same stands closed. However, it is provided that the Guwahati University authorities now shall issue to the petitioner their mark sheet along with the grade sheet and any other documents envisaging documents towards and or any other certificates as may be called for in the matter within a period of
It's ready. 1 week.
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks from today. With
My lord,
the
the petitioner will have to approach, my lord.
actually, you will not go to a house. Why should you go to a house? Petitioner will go
Yes.
as per procedure, I say.
Will approach.
And I don't know about that.
Or if he does,
Marksheet.
after 2 weeks, if he comes and files an contempt that you have not released, first question would be, did you go?
That will.
That mark sheet is with me, my lord, but regarding that grade sheet, my lord, I don't know, my lord.
That's the upset. If it is there, you give it to him, finish it. Anyway, feels nice in the end of the day.
My lord.
Deeply obliged.
Most of life.
Take this back. Etu eta call kori record thoi dibo. When?
Your lordship, kindly paragraph 5th, your lordship. I would like to take you, your lordship. Subsequently,
The lordship, in this regard, I have just had a telephonic conversation with the secretary. But this matter came to his knowledge, lordship. So that's why he is taking up the matter, lordship. It will be done, lordship. It's nice. I have already communicated. But
See, so many orders are passed here, but
Yes.
the secretary doesn't know about it.
that is the irony, lordship. I have
That's
already,
why I told them that day.
yes. And he has taken up the matter, lordship. Yeah. I have taken-
Mr. Wait for a day. This we will not. Why should we keep on passing orders? Let them do it.
Yes.
Mr. SMT Sistil on the Council for the Petitioner Summits.
SS, department.
Mr. SMT Sistil on a council appearing standing council,
Secondary.
secondary education department submits that the government in the secondary education department is actively considering the case of the petitioner and further orders as may be called for in the matter would be so issued within a period of 2 weeks from today. So accordingly, registry to list this matter after 2 weeks. On the next date of listing, Mr. Sisti shall place before this court the orders that would now be passed in the matter by the authorities towards provincializing the services of the petitioner.
deeply
Obliged.
obliged. 19 to sanction. It has been sanctioned, your lordship, by the inspector.
Ms. P. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, for the respondent, submits that the provisional pension of the petitioner has now been authorized to him with effect from 1/2/2023 till the final PPO is issued in the matter. Also, the amount due now to the petitioner on account of the area provisional pension would be released to the petitioner by when?
Your lordship, 3 weeks,
Right, why 3 weeks?
2 weeks.
Within 10 days from today. Full stop. On the next date of listing, Ms. Das shall place before this court the documents showing the deposit of the provisional pension, including the arrears thereof, in the account of the petitioner. Full stop. The issue as to whether the recovery as directed, as quantified in the matter, and the amount paid in this connection by the petitioner would be considered on the next date returnable.
In this case, notice has not been issued.
Why notice is required?
Lordship, they have already recovered 86,000.
That's why we said we have given them an opportunity, let them, second to correct. On the next date fixed, Ms. P. Das shall also apprise this court as to the authority under which the recovery was directed to be made from the petitioner. Full stop. The amount stated to have been paid by the petitioner towards the said amount now required to be recovered from him, comma, shall be subject to further orders that would be passed on the next date of listing.
Deeply obliged.
You have paid it in the registry, in the treasury,
They have taken cash, Lordship, from me. It is illegal, Lordship.
cash from you.
Cash from me, Lordship.
What did they do with it?
And by petrol, treasury salon, Lordship, I have to deposit, Lordship.
Huh?
So the present principal of the school. Lordship.
Ah, you
And
deposited
I
it by
deposited-
way of treasury salon.
Treasury salon. yes.
Ah, then
In
it's
the
okay.
government.
Ah,
Oh,
cash,
treasury
why
challan.
did you I was shocked.
Oh,
Cash.
Cash,
from
treasury
treasury-
salon.
From treasury salon.
Ah, then now if I have to direct you, it is a big cumbersome process to get that money out of the treasury.
no.
So better we will finalize it, put it in your PPO.
Lordship, may
You have enough money, you're a
Lordship,
rich
may
man.
kindly give an observation that my pension be calculated as per the last paid round.
Why should I? Let them
Otherwise,
come.
Lordship,
You get your provisional pension, you are a rich man, you are making so much payment to the government. So you can wait for some more time. You are not normal pensioner who does not have money. You are a rich man.
the both the writ petition will be taken.
Mr. Das's clients are always rich.
Lordship, because of his ignorance, Lordship, that notification is there, Lordship. They cannot recover. It is their own notification. 27
He did not discuss with you.
No, Lordship. Because of the order passed by the Lordship on 13-1, they have put tremendous pressure.
Why should he,
by
why should he
computer
succumb?
technical schools, Lordship.
Why should he succumb? He is retired.
Because
What can they do? They can do nothing.
Because they are the authorities, Lordship.
Something may be there against your client also.
No, Lordship.
Maybe.
The first impression was given that some complaints are there, but that was not there.
We'll
So
see.
that is why Lordship, I have enclosed the Lordship that in my first petition, I have enclosed all the thing, audit report and all things. Now
Whether
they
it is
come-
Keshu coming out or a Hap coming out, we'll see. We'll see.
Now they have come
We'll
with
see.
excess recovery.
We'll see. We'll see.
Lordship, notice me.
Item number,
No notice.
Sorry,
We will finish it off in the motion stage.
item number 50, I am there for the respond number
Mr. B. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, appears for the
3. AG.
AG,
Deeply obliged.
AG Assam.
All right.
Well, in this case, no, there was earlier litigation, well. The Lordship may take with their matter, well, and can consider all those aspects. Kindly, my lord, for the interest of justice.
You don't have a case. Only consideration is vacations are coming. If I dismiss it, they'll make your life hell. So I'll have it immediately after vacation. On the prayer of Mr. P.J. Soikia, raised you to list this matter again, immediately on reopening after the summer break. Only on that consideration.
Along with the matter earlier.
No. If it comes to me, no hearing is required. I'll dismiss it straight away.
Of late.
You enjoy your vacations.
Of late.
No? So Miss D. Mushahari has placed before this court a communication dated 1/6/2024 issued by the Inspector of Schools, wherein it has been stated that the non-liability certificate not being issued by the principal of the school in question, the final pension proposal of the petitioner could not be forwarded to the Director of Pensions. Also, the said communication also has its enclosure a letter dated 27/5/2024 written by the incumbent in the post of principal Asamiya Higher Secondary ASIMIAD Higher Secondary School, wherein it has been stated that in absence of records, the dues of the petitioner herein not being able to be quantified, the no objection certificate was not issued. Full stop. In view of the above position, the Inspector of Schools is directed to resolve the said issue and thereafter on the and thereafter on examination of the records involved, and if it is found that there is no receipt amount to be received from the petitioner herein, to require the principal of the school in question to issue a no objection certificate in his favor. Also, the above exercise be now initiated and completed within a period of 1 month from today. Also, raised to list this matter after 6 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. On the next date of listing, Mr. D. Mushahari shall place before this court the outcome of the exercise now directed to be undertaken by the jurisdictional inspector of schools in the matter. Upon the inspector of schools liখিছো, Karimganj লিখি দিব.
Obliged, your lordship.
Let's see how it goes.
Lordship, the issue is the petitioner is not cooperating. That is what the ISS stated.
That is his headache.
Lordship,
That is his headache.
lordship. Obliged, your lordship.
That is their advice they'll give today,
Lordship.
whatever they do.
Lordship, as per the instructions received from the petitioner, he is cooperating also.
Disputed questions of fact, so I'm not going in.
Obliged.
Laha. The petitioner in the present proceeding has raised a grievance with regard to the inaction on the part of the authorities in not authorizing to her one advance increment for acquiring the B.Ed degree while she was in service. Also, as projected in the writ petition, the petitioner was appointed as a junior lecturer in Bezara Ansalik College by its governing body on 10/9/89. Also, the said school was brought under the deficit, said junior college was brought under the deficit granting system with effect from 1/2/2001. Also, thereafter, via an order dated 18/3/2014, the services of the petitioner herein was also regularized with effect from the date the said junior college was brought under the deficit grants in aid system. Also, it is the contention of the petitioner herein that with due permission, she had proceeded to undergo her B.Ed course from Baihata. What is that college name?
Baihata Charya, my lord.
From Baihata Sareli B.Ed College. And on conclusion of the same, she was awarded the degree by the Gauhati University in the year 2000. Also, the petitioner contends that having acquired the higher qualification, she was entitled to a advance increment in terms of the office memorandum dated 7/3/1998. Also, persons similarly situated like the petitioner. Where is that 14? Also, person similar nalagere. Also, subpara. The government of Assam in the secondary education department wide a notification dated 22/10/2014, with the amendment as affected to the Assam secondary education provincialized bracket over Assam secondary education bracket or provincialized service rules 2000 3 in the year 2012, making the B.Ed degree one of the mandatory qualifications for recruitment to the post of assistant teacher, had withdrawn the advance increment advance increment hitherto before authorized for acquiring the B.Ed degree. Also, persons similarly situated like the petitioner herein, being aggrieved by the notification dated 22/10/2014, had assailed the same by way of instituting WPC number 6241/2015 before this court. Also, this court, while order dated 16/2/2016, was pleased to dispose of the said writ petition by interfering with the notification dated 22/10/2014. Also, thereafter, the government in thereafter, the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, via a communication dated 21/7/2016, proceeded to lay down the parameters for authorizing the said advance increment for acquiring B.Ed degree. So, in terms of the said communication dated 21/7/2016, a teacher who had joined her services before 3/7/2012 and on acquiring a B.Ed degree from a UGC/NCTE recognized B.Ed college would be entitled to the advance increment. Full stop. It is the contention of the petitioner herein that she, having satisfied the eligibility criteria and having acquired her B.Ed degree way back in the year 2000, before the amendment could be effected before even the 2003 rules was brought into force, she would be entitled to the said advance increment. However, the same having not been authorized to her, she has instituted the present proceedings. Also, the materials brought on record reveal that a dispute was raised as to whether the petitioner had acquired her B.Ed degree from a recognized B.Ed college, from a B.Ed college recognized by the NCTE, and accordingly, the petitioner had, by way of filing an additional affidavit, clarified the matter, and the materials brought on record in the said additional affidavit reveals that the time when the petitioner was pursuing her B.Ed course in the said Baihata Sarili B.Ed college, and the date on which she had acquired her B.Ed qualification, the said college was within the purview of the National Council of Teacher Education, and the courses were being so imparted therein in terms of the permission granted by the said authority. Also, the degree of the B.Ed degree as obtained by the petitioner, having been found to have been obtained from an institution recognized by the NCTE, and the petitioner having acquired the said degree in the year 2000 before the coming into force of the Act of 2003, it is to be noted that the qualification so acquired by the petitioner, the B.Ed qualification so acquired by the petitioner was a higher qualification than that was mandated at that relevant point of time for being recruited to the post of assistant teacher. Also, in the above view of the matter, the Director of Secondary Education Assam is now directed to take into account the facts as narrated herein above, and thereafter to authorize to the petitioner the advance increment for having acquired the B.Ed degree in the year 2000. Also, the consequential benefits, financial benefits that would now accrue to the petitioner, including she has retired. No. Retired.
Yes, January 22.
Including a revision in her pension on account of the same would now be so computed by the Director of Secondary Education Assam and released to the petitioner within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Also, the petitioner, for the purpose of facilitating the director to take an expeditious decision in the matter, shall submit a representation before the director, secondary education, and bring thereon all requisite particulars for authorizing to her the B.Ed advance increment for having acquired the B.Ed degree while in service. Also, while in service. Question about. Also, with the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of. Anything more?
26.
আপনি ম্যাডাম দৌড়াদৌড়ি নাই সোমবাৰে দিলে হ'ব ইমান দৌড়াদৌড়ি কৰি থাকিব আৰামছে মাৰিব খালি অলপ পঢ়ি মাৰিব
My lord, in this case, I have written instruction, my lord, that then my lord BEO has already submitted the proposal, my lord. But now the present BEO and the prior, my lord, for claiming the petitioner area salary, my lord, he is under the concerned department, concerned, my lord, the division of Borpeta, my lord. Borpeta to be safe.
Now we are concerned with March 18 to February 19.
19, my lord. That
When
period,
can
my-
it be paid now? Tell me. That much only.
My lord, next week, my lord, I will take proper instruction.
Ms. S. Sutia submits that as per the instruction received by her, the fresh area proposal in the matter has already been submitted by the jurisdictional block
Right.
elementary education officer, and the same is in progress, is under process. Also, Ms. Sutia submits that she be given a week's time to receive further instructions in the matter with regard to the developments taking place after submission of the said
Right.
fresh area proposal in respect of the amounts receivable by the petitioner. Also, accordingly, raised to list this matter again on 19/7/2024. On the next day, Ms. Sutia shall place on record the developments that have taken place in the matter.
27.
My lord, revised order issued today.
Hmm?
Today, revised order issued.
So it does not take more than 10 minutes. I was not wrong, Mr. Soikia. Huh? Done with?
I can dispose to my lord the direction to clear.
Done with. Good, sir. The present heard Mr. B. Purkaisto, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and also Ms. D. Mushahari, Learned Counsel, appearing for the Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, appearing for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Also heard Mr. P. Soikia, Learned Counsel, appearing for the Director of Pension, respondent number 6. Mr. A. Cholia, Learned Counsel, Standing Counsel, Finance, appears for the respondent number 5. The grievance raised in the present proceeding is the inaction on the part of the respondent authorities in not
paying the area salary and
in not releasing to the petitioner the arrears as accruing to him on account of authorization of the third financial upgradation under the MACP scheme, as well as the non-revision of his pension and pensionary benefits on account of the increase in pay now coming into full operation on account of the application of the on account of the authorization to him of the third MACP scheme benefit. Also, Mr. P. Saikia, Learned Counsel, appearing for the Director of Pension Assam, has submitted that the revised pension payment order in connection in a revised pension payment order incorporating the increase in the pay of the petitioner on authorization to him of the benefit of third MACP benefit of on authorization to him of the benefits of the third MACP, comma, has been now issued on 21/6/2024. Also, Mr. Soikia submits that the copy of the same was also endorsed to the petitioner herein. Also, in view of the above position and the revision of pension and other pensionary benefits having been already done by the concerned authority, no further grievance, no further live issue arises. No further live issue remains for adjudication in the present proceedings. In view of the above, and in terms of the revised pension payment order issued on 21/6/2024, this writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Director of Pension Assam and the Kachar Treasury Officer, Kachar Treasury, to release to the petitioner the arrears now accruing in the matter to him within a period of 2 months from today.
But gratuity and leave salary may be included.
Gratuity, whatever is here, we have done, leave and all, that will be calculated by them there. I think it will be done by the
Headmaster concern, principal concern will do that thing, madam.
that he will do. If he doesn't do,
Just an observation will do, madam.
also, it is directed that in the event the petitioner is also entitled to the benefits, revision of his, we have not received leave encashment.
I have received, madam.
The petitioner is entitled to receive the
Gratuity and leave
we will
salary.
receive his leave. Gratuity is done here. Gratuity, DCRG is done here.
Straight on.
Receive further payments under the head leave salary, comma, on account of the revision of his pay taking place, the concerned authority shall process the same and release the arrears, release the amount so now becoming due to the petitioner within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Also, with the above observations and directions, the petition stands disposed of. The pension payment order dated, revised pension payment order dated 21/6/2024 is kept on record and marked as X.
Obliged.
I'm sorry, Lordship, my senior is on code number 5, Lordship.
I'm sorry, sir, we kept you waiting. As the learned counsel for the review petitioner is stated to be engaged in some other court, comma, the present proceedings could not be taken up. Mr. J. Shutia, learned counsel for the learned standing counsel, KAC, and Mr.
B data, madam.
B. Deca, learned AG, standing counsel AG,
No, not AG, my lord. I am for the private respondent.
private respondent.
Respondent number 8.
Respondent number 8 are present. Also, raised it to list this matter after
After vacation.
8 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. Nobody is interested. Why should we have that? Let them come. You are free. There is no stay order. The earlier order holds the bill.
Yes, well.
Lordship, they did not file affidavit. They did not file affidavit.
Yes, madam.
I think 56 is ours.
56 done with. This is item number 54, 55. This is secondary, secondary.
Secondary.
There was an
Sir,
order.
Instruction is not proper, your lordship. Kindly grant us 2 weeks time to obtain
No.
proper instruction.
There is a contempt. Misspeed us. Contempt not likhi, what? Shall receive instructions from the respondents as to why the order dated 3/4/2024 passed by this court in WPC number 1863/2024 has not been complied as alleged by the petitioner herein. Also, list this matter again on 27/6/2024. It is quantum of it. Yes.
Well, in this case, instruction is awaited, my lord. If my lord, 14/10/2021 is correct, my lord, but then my lord, department cannot approve this. But my lord, may come to page number 21, my lord. This is not eligible, my lord. Here from my lord, it is cannot confirm whether it is 14/10/2021 or other date, my lord. 21 is the original copy, my lord.
It is 14/3/24.
14/3/2024 is the, my lord, when my lord department approved it.
Why so delayed? 2 years, 3 years afterwards approval?
That's why, my lord, we are before your lordship, my lord. No meeting, my
Oh,
lord. No meeting, my lord.
Ms. S. Shutia submits that
during-
the matter be taken up on Thursday next, by which date she would have her instructions in the matter. She would complete her instruction and place the same before this court. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again on Thursday. Thursday ki tarik hoga? 27.
But the function of the respondent number 8 may kindly be stated. If similar, your lordship has already passed similar order. I am relying on lordship's order.
Obviously.
He is neither guardian nor parents.
That's what I want a
Lordship.
confirmation only. He seems to be very powerful. Ms. Shutia is not given the instruction
Lordship.
by her
And
field
no
officers.
meeting was held. Headmaster placed a committee. It was approved after.
Anyway, you had that, in that case, you had come immediately, but here there is some delay. Let's see how it comes up. Madam, I think you're ready. Aru, Bigul.
Okay.
Ha. Hey, no, I go. Hey, I'm going to remember. She has taken much. I'll pass the orders inside.